Ah, how exciting, everybody. Okay.
Quentin, we've elected to do more preparation.
For 2 more weeks? Jen says she's
We
not going to play
want to
for
be
2 weeks.
prepared. 2 weeks is enough
Yeah,
time to
that's
do an entire
specifically
prison
why
break.
Jen is.
Jen just doesn't want to do the prison break.
She's gonna come back, and it's
Yeah,
all gonna be, it's all
she
gonna be.
messages you, yeah, like, hey, are they done with that?
She's just like, she just wants to have her popcorn and watch the Twitch stream and just watch you guys like fumble without her.
She's gonna
Oh
come
Lord.
back, and it's gonna be an entire party of new characters.
She's gonna be the new Legion. Like, my old party died.
What are they gonna do? Throw us in jail? We're already there.
Wow, you guys made this really easy.
Well, here's my question: are they going to kill us or capture us? Because we could go unconscious and then they could walk up and stab us. But if we all go unconscious all at once, we don't know what happens because we're unconscious.
Yeah.
Well,
I've I've actually done that to a Adventure League party before because I made the thing too strong and I was like, oh fuck.
whoopsie
You,
daisy.
are you supposed to win the one shot?
Not necessarily. There was
Okay.
one shot I did. It was a heist one shot, and I gave everyone secret notes. That was to kill one other member of the party, and I made it so that if they all did it all at once, they would kill each other. Uh,
I
that
did it.
one, half the party survived.
Well, don't forget about the one shot with Andromethea. I mean, to be fair, y'all lost, but nobody won really.
I did one shot in person at a convention, and it was on a boat, and we all we sacrificed the captain to
Whoa.
appease the Kraken god, and it still destroyed the ship and killed us all. The DM was like, "Wait, you're actually gonna sacrifice her?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's being a dick to the fish people. Like, why wouldn't we?
Not the fish people.
That's where you'd be a warlock to like Cthulhu.
Oh, can't
Turns
forget.
out the fish god still wasn't too happy about that.
Well, last you guys left off, you did a big exposition dump and lore library research. And now you guys are kind of hanging out after
With a
meeting.
terrorist.
Well, you guys actually left here, didn't you? He
Yeah,
booted y'all out.
back at
Yeah.
our house.
Yeah, he was like, "It's getting late. Go to bed," because y'all showed up at his house at like midnight or some shit.
Yeah.
Something like that.
So I'll just stick you in something that looks like this. You guys got
Based
your
on
long rests.
All right. Got a long rest. Don't even. I'm gonna hit the long rest button just in
oh
case.
shoot, did I get one? Or did
Yeah.
I select that?
One rest.
Okay, cool.
Legion will just be he's gonna spend his long rest going into his inert state, but like as a statue right in front of the map of like maybe all the notes that they're. It's now starting to look like because there's now strings going everywhere and things pinned to the wall.
Well, did we find out, or would this knowledge be privy to us, where the High Inquisitor would reside within the district of, is it Adelglade or something?
Adaglade, Adaglade district.
Yeah.
He didn't have an estate the way most others did, and that is not common knowledge. You guys can surmise whatever you think, but there is no open knowledge.
Okay.
Should should we see if we could like just like get into the cathedral, just like walk in, see if we could do that, and then walk out, test defenses.
I mean, we can, yeah.
I think we should.
Same-
Do we
same
have
strat-
a time limit on when we need to save her?
There was not a specific time limit provided for you guys on if she's being executed or anything like that.
Do we know of a way that we can get? We're at a bar, right?
We're in our. I thought we were in our house.
Oh,
Cool house you have here.
cool house. Yeah, it kind of
We're
looks like a
working on
bar.
it. We're working on it.
That's the only reason Vance is here, because it looks like a bar.
Did we open a bar?
Maybe we should open a bar. Forget this, then. Let's open a bar.
Just setting it up where Vance is like, all right, just come get me when you're ready to go to the prison.
It's like it's an entire front now.
How about we see if there's any public executions? Is there like a board, like a bounty board with that on there,
Or a town crier.
or town crier?
I think we talked about this before. They don't have public executions in the city.
How progressive.
Yeah, it's pretty progressive for this fascist stuff. Religious fascism?
Um. Hmm.
Yeah.
So
Go on.
I was gonna say it sounds like we may need to just go poke the bear maybe a little bit and pray we don't get in trouble.
We have options. Like, Quentin wants us to raid this cathedral.
Yeah, he wants us to die. We don't want to give him that satisfaction.
I kind of just.
The more
wanna
you
go-
prepare, the more I prepare.
Personally, I want to investigate Marwood and see if we can kill him.
Oh yeah, I mean, you guys can do whatever the hell you want. I'm just sitting here waiting to hear what you guys want to do.
All right, let's see if we could go find out information on Marwood. Maybe we could find out where he's at.
It's like if they're gonna be.
Well, we
like,
know the building he's at, right?
It would, I think, it'd be the cathedral, because that prison underground is a inquisitor hangout spot.
all points sort of lead to the cathedral, so I am down to go to the cathedral. Let's see.
This is probably where we'd have to use the note thing that we have, the writ of entrance.
The password?
Not the password, the paper that we
So
had
wait,
forged
we're just
that I
gonna-
spent 500 gold on.
We're just gonna visit. Isn't that a one-time use?
Yeah. Are we doing the assault, or are we just poking?
Well, last time we got in without the rhythm. We just found out the ice cream of the day, and then that's how we snuck in last time.
Well, maybe we should do that again.
Yeah.
That did take up 2 level 3 spell slots.
Level 3.
For me, it was Grand Illusion. I'm not sure what polymorph is for you.
Oh yeah, you're right. That did take a polymorph spell. That was a level 4 spell.
And then what else? There's Grand Illusion, polymorph, and I think it did
Disguise self.
Disguise Self as well.
But that's a first level spell. I mean, yeah, I think this time we can do it again.
Or not Grand Illusion, it's Major Image.
Yeah, we're not gonna start anything. We're just gonna go check out the cathedral, check out where this Inquisitor lives, and we'll get out. Simple and easy.
Super easy. All right.
I see this not going wrong in any way.
Stop smiling, Quentin.
I'm not smiling. This is me smiling.
No, a terrible poker face.
Okay. Well, the day is yours.
All right. So, Legion's just gonna go like this. Turn me into a horse.
And I turn you into a horse.
All right, I'm gonna cast major image upon our cart, and it is now fancy. It's bougie. I pimped our ride.
Very cool.
Can you make it look like just a big ass hot rod?
Yeah, flames on the sides, and it's a
Pipes that go up several
Yep.
feet.
exposed engine in the center. They don't even know what an engine is.
This is a very decorative piece of
Just
metal you have
using
here.
my spells. Oh god. Alright, disguise myself as was I the driver? I was the driver, right?
Yeah, you were the driver. I was. Nope.
I disguise myself as Mr. Sandman again, the guy with the curly mustache and top hat.
Mr. Sam.
Okay. Very cool.
And I will pull the horse or pull the wagon towards the hot rod wagon.
Oh
towards...
shoot, I forgot. I have to sneak and figure out the word of the day first, or the question first.
All right, yeah, you do that.
Yes. So again, I'm going to sneak up and get within 30 feet, or just past 30 feet, and see if I can listen to a cart come through for the password.
Okay.
Should I roll stealth?
Yeah, I think last time you'd rolled stealth to get that close. And I think you were invisible that time, so this time, are you going to be invisible, or are you going to just kind of stealth it?
No, be invisible, please.
I'm gonna be invisible. Where's invisibility? Oh god, I'm using so many spell slots. Wait, is the other one concentration? For the sake of this, I'm gonna say that I didn't do the illusion until after the invisibility.
Because, yeah, Major Illusion is concentration. But Major Illusion lasts for 10 minutes anyway, so I imagine you would have done it when you're ready to go in.
Yeah, so I'm gonna sneak up with invisibility.
Okay,
Oh,
make
sweet.
a perception check to listen in.
Thank God for proficiency.
24, that's pretty good. You perch into the grassy knoll there to the side, listening in, and you see a purple wagon kind of roll up, and you hear the guards say, "What kind of coffee is the coffee of the day?" And then you hear the person respond, "Sumatra." And then let him in.
Okay. So I'll return and I'll say they changed it on us. It's about coffee and Sumatra now.
I mean, horse noise.
Right. And then I'm just disguise self, major illusion, and or is it major image? Jeez, I keep messing that up. And we will approach the gate.
Okay. You roll up. Guard looks at you and goes, "I don't see you around here too often. Who are you?"
I'm Abel Sandman, and I'm driving my prestigious noble friend here to visit the great cathedral. We've been given permission, and we do understand the security around here.
"What's the coffee of the day?"
So much of my good sir.
All right, you can go in.
All right, you can go on. Sounds like disappointed.
He's just hoping to catch someone to the wrong.
And we're good.
All right, we are in.
Okie dokie. In this
Alright,
case, you guys roll into the district like you saw before, the gardens, the estates. You roll up to the cathedral, and there's places to park your cart if you'd like. What do you guys want to do with your cart?
Is there any alleyways nearby?
There is not. So each property in this district is surrounded by a large acreage of usually like flower beds, hedges. This cathedral does have a large paved area for parking. But if you guys want to hide it somewhere in the gardens or behind a tree or something, you can attempt to do so.
'Cause the illusion's gonna wear off, I feel.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
illusion's gonna wear off, and they're gonna be like, "Who the fuck's this? What the fuck is this?"
Could we? I should have mentioned this beforehand. I was like, can we have like a what's the word for Legion's copies?
Oh, one of my echoes.
Yeah, can we have like Legion's Echo be the polymorphed one and just like ride it out on its own? Like a self-parking car.
I believe his
It
Echo
just-
has a
it
30
just
foot
leaves.
his Echo has a 30-foot range, I believe.
Yeah.
I could be in the cart. Real Legion could be inside the cart, and if he's inside the cart, I'd say he's within 30 feet. But
Yeah, but you need to stay in too. I think we should
Yeah.
just try to hide it. And
I
if,
mean-
if it gets caught, it gets caught.
I can temporarily transfer my conscious into the Echo for 10 minutes, and that way it could be up to 1,000 feet away from me. But I will be deaf and blinded.
Like you sit in a church pew, put your put your fingers together and look like you're praying for like 20 minutes. That is hilarious.
It could work, and it would get the cart out of here. Although, would the guard say anything about there not being a driver or a passenger, just a horse on a cart leaving?
Yeah, I feel like that's really suspicious.
How about can we go to the backside of the cathedral? Put it behind the cathedral?
Yeah, there's an area behind the cathedral that you could put it.
How about we put it in the backside, and maybe it'll just look like an abandoned cart.
Yeah. Like it used to be like a merchant cart or something for ferrying materials to the cathedral.
Okay, you can do that if you want.
All right. I'm good for that.
So,
All right, you park it around back. It is morning time, so there are a number of people out and about at this point, walking around. Do you guys try to enter through the front of the cathedral?
I'd say we don't want to look suspicious, so.
Yeah, we keep a quid pro quo. Am I still a horse?
A horse walks into a cathedral.
You dropped it. I dropped it. You are a horse for an hour, unless I drop
If we're hidden behind the cathedral, I mean, I guess we could just undo the polymorph and
it. Does he need another disguise then? Did you plan for that?
I can be in our new bag of holding.
the Legion only bag of holding.
Yeah, the Legion only bag of holding.
We'll do that.
Did y'all get another bag of holding? When did that happen?
I thought we bought a bag of holding from the terrorist guy.
Oh yeah, we did ask him.
Oh, he probably
no.
did.
Yeah.
Did he give y'all another one? I don't remember this. Whatever.
We definitely asked about it. If you want me to throw gold, I can.
Yeah, we'll just ride it out, and I can look at the footage later and just check. It's whatever.
And
I'll
I
give you a
do remember
freebie.
We asked about it.
If you did get it, cool. If you didn't, this is a freebie.
Maybe.
That's a bad sign.
If I don't remember, you get a freebie.
So, I'll have the bag of holding with Legion, and we'll approach the
So, this
front of
is-
the cathedral.
This is the entrance. Y'all can plunk yourselves right here.
I never remember how to plunk my character.
You go to your little newspaper button, I think.
Newspaper.
Put yourself in.
You
There
grab
we
yourself
go.
by the
Where do we enter?
At the top of the map
Oh.
here. This is the front door.
the top, not the bottom.
I feel like I need to change my music. Is there like some church music?
Oh crap! That's what I'm missing. Music.
Does Bardify have temple music or something?
Artify, holy. There's Holy Temple Ambience. City Temple. There it is.
And an elven sanctuary. Neat.
Yeah, that.
All right. You three walk up to the front gates. As you saw before, it's a tall building with spires reaching to the heavens. You can tell a lot of taxpayer money has gone into this. You walk in through the front doors, and immediately the first thing you see are two knights standing guard at the front.
How tough do they look?
They're not your typical guards. They look well armored, well trained, well built. You guys walk in. What do you guys look like again? So I know what Lork looks like. Not Daryl. Tegan, what do you look like?
I guess he doesn't disguise himself to like stand out too much, but like he looks like a refined noble with not like too much into any sort of standout points. He just looks like he belongs there. I guess is what I would say. Like he belongs in that general area. So yeah, like refined clothes, but nothing too lavish is what I would say.
Top hat, monocle, cane.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, the cane's a good touch.
The guards watch you as you come in, and their eyes follow you, but they don't move.
I pay them no heed, and I walk forward.
I also pay them no heed.
Were they below us?
You gotta really get into character.
We are nobility. Well, I'm not nobility here. I'm just the driver.
When you guys walk in, you can see these hallways, and you can feel free to wander around the building. But you see priests walking around of different hierarchical status. They are walking around doing different chores. Like you see some with cleaning equipment. You see some lighting candles. Others refilling like holy water stations. But they seem to just kind of be doing the maintenance of the church, and there isn't like a mass going on or anything like that.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk around to the left here.
Okay.
I'll go to the right.
Who has Legion? You have Legion.
Oh, I thought, should we stick together? Should we? I'll just walk around.
Yeah, we're just walking around. There's no issue. No issue. We're not gonna get jumped.
Nothing suspicious.
Quentin, I noticed something about the central chamber. There's no door.
We're gonna
leading
have to pretend there's a door. So we'll just pretend these are doors because I couldn't quite make that happen.
Okay, I'm just gonna look around the center chamber, notice the architecture, be like,
Okay.
expensive.
Good art.
You got your pillars, you got your pews. This person's like, this little golden thing on the wall is like a little vault. They open it up and there's like, they're loading bread into it.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, these were our way down.
Yes. There's someone at the other one, so I'm wondering. I'm thinking this one on the left might be a bit safer. If we do, we're just tourists.
Yeah, I'm just walking around.
We're just funny little guys.
I'm just gonna walk, be like, oh, is that person going downstairs? I wonder what's downstairs.
Oh, it's so fancy.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is very nice. So
It's
when you guys
Very
reach,
good architecture.
as you guys reach these halls here, this cleric here is a war priest, and they turn and they look at Tegan and they go, "Sorry, that downstairs is off limits. Authorized personnel only."
My apologies.
And this priest here is going to say the same thing to the driver who walks by.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. My apologies. I was just so captivated by the architecture of this space, and I just wanted to get a better look. But I understand.
it's well guarded.
Please feel free to stop by for 5 o'clock mass later this evening.
Oh, I sure will. Yep.
And then, yeah, this person here, they seem to have been, like, playing with food in here, organizing apples and stuff, and then they caught
Okay.
you.
Can Legion poke out of the bag of holding? Just like his little head pops up
Is-
and there's two 8-bit eyes in the darkness of the bag.
These are stairs going down, right?
Legion, the only way for you to come out the bag is if the person carrying you lets you out.
Okay.
So you're sealed in there until somebody pulls you out, and there's no like half in, half out. Like it's just
I was
either they
I was
dump you out
planning-
or not.
I'm just
I
gonna
was planning on
sit there
throwing
and
the
knit.
bag down the stairs.
Just toss the bag.
Originally a float.
Oops. Y'all are too fucking funny.
Alright,
As you walk around, I will note nobody here looks out of the ordinary. Everybody here looks like they're either just a guard making sure that no riffraff come in. The priests are all doing legitimate jobs. The architecture is resembling of Torm, as you expected. There's, when you come into these hallways here, you can just see like religious paraphernalia that you assume are for prayer. Like people sit around these little statue rocks and do prayers in silence and stuff.
alright. Excuse me, priest. What can you tell me about Torm?
This war priest turns around and goes, I apologize. I wasn't expecting you. I don't recognize you. Who are you?
I am a driver for a noble from from a not so distant country, and we came here to receive Torm's blessing. But I'll be honest, while I'm away from my noble, have to admit that I do not know much about Torm. Whereas the nobleman I am serving happens to be quite devout to Torm. For the sake of not embarrassing myself, I'd like to learn a bit more. And we're obviously on the down low from my boss.
Torm is the god of law and order, obedience. Ever since the changes that have happened here in the Empire, we really found that what the people really needed was some stability, some security. There had been changes in the government over and over again, and there was chaos, and it was difficult to plan for the long term for people's families and economic outcomes when there was so much political turmoil. But ever since the heiress has taken over, we saw that the most important thing is giving people a stable rock to rely on. And in order to do that, we need people's compliance. We need law. We need order. We need security. And
These
Torm has done that for us.
I agree, these certainly are chaotic times, and that's more than what most people can ask for is security, and there's plenty of it here.
There sure is. Who do you worship, may I ask?
It's the god of, like, what's the... Is there a god of commerce?
Joaquin?
Personally, Joaquin. Because I find that as we are both merchants and nobility, come from an old merchant family, the god of commerce kind of is
Because money.
is money. It speaks, it's
It speaks.
we seek its blessing simply because we find it brings us good fortune, and that's more than any merchant can ask for, especially in times of war and turmoil. But-
Turmoil.
Is that how you pronounce it?
No.
Oh,
Well,
And because it's such a chaotic time, that's why my noble has sort of shied away from Joachim as his previous um, lineage would follow, and he's seeking a more stable option to bring us good fortune and to avoid strife.
You know, I think many people are tempted to follow Joaquin because money is associated with security. Your ability to pay your bills and afford the lifestyle you want and have some cushion in times of economic difficulty. Money can give you that stability, but when you look at it from the larger perspective, money influences us to make decisions that can cause hard times on the grand scheme of things.
I agree. I mean, after all, we did drive through some of the other districts on our way here. So,
But Torm and Joaquin followers do share the same tenet in that trade and economics need to be done honorably and with some ethics and an understanding of each other. Where the pursuit of money leads people astray is when they lose that sight of ethics and they do corrupted acts of greed and selfishness. And Joaquin and Torm followers both believe that through regulation and order and a code of honor that you can avoid that.
let's see. Well, this has been very, very informative. I will make sure to treat Torm with the same respect that I would treat Joaquin, if not more. And I will relay this to my boss. And I'm gonna bow and wish the priest a good day, and I'm gonna kind of return over to Tegan.
Good day.
I realized I was taking up a lot of time there, so I was like,
Tegan, what were you doing during this conversation?
Just kind of observing, seeing if, like, I don't know, they do the changing of the guard. Is this guy, like, completely blocked? Like, is he blocking the stairs completely? Like, is there a room for, like, someone to slip by if maybe they were invisible? Like, he's just kind of scoping out the place, but trying not to seem too suspicious.
It doesn't look like they have physically obstructed the stairway. They just have somebody there redirecting traffic if somebody walks, or if somebody's just walking around and they go, "Oh, look, stairs." It's like, no.
I wonder how busy Mass is.
That's good, too. I might, yeah. I at one point I might ask, like, is, maybe to this guard in particular, someone who probably won't pay me too much no mind or like think I'm asking anything suspicious. It's like, is there another? This is my first the cathedral. Is there like another like chapel downstairs for like if it's like too crowded up here?
This priest down here says that is downstairs is the quarters of the archbishop. So that's very much his domain. Not just anybody can walk down there. If he invites somebody down, then by all means. But
okay. Is there any way to meet? I mean, obviously, I can't go down to meet him, but is there any way to meet the archbishop? Formally introduce myself.
You'll have the opportunity to do so at 5 p.m. Mass.
Oh, excellent. I will be there. 5 p.m. Mass.
Is there anything in particular that you'd like to speak with the Archbishop about? Maybe I can help with some insight.
Man, I am just struggling with my faith, and coming to this city, I don't know what Niles has said, so he's just gonna pull a random deity out of his ass. I'm just struggling with my faith in him, and I'm hoping that I could just start anew. And I know Torm has done. I've heard great things for this city. So I just there's just some more Archbishop religion wisdom is what I'm seeking.
Well, the Archbishop sure is full of wisdom. Perhaps you'll be fortunate enough for him to impart it with you later today.
Yes, I hope so. Right, 5 p.m. Right? 5. We'll be
Evening Mass, 5 p.m.
Niles, we have to come back here to 5 p.m. Mass.
I see. Yes.
The Archbishop. That's the name of the floor below us.
I'm like saving all of these appearances. Like I'm studying people's faces just so I can have a gallery to impersonate. I'm gonna impersonate the Archbishop.
Oh no!
No, I'm not.
Just try one of these guards. Maybe they're able to go down there with no recourse.
Yes, that too.
The what was I gonna say? And a good reason to talk to the Archbishop, I think, would be like if we want to open the temple for what's the name of the place again? The god or whatever? I have to keep
Torm?
checking the notes.
Torm.
Yeah, open like a temple of Torm in our home country, home city, which is like we'll have to make one up. But back into character.
Oh, I can't give any. Whatever, that's metagame.
But should I disguise myself like now and then come back in, or should we wait till mass? I say
Well,
we wait till mass.
I say, yeah, wait till Mass. That way we can maybe see how the guards move during Mass. They might be away from the stairs. That might give
Okay.
us an opportunity to sneak down there.
Got it. So I'll sort of tip my hat at the person Tegan was talking to, and I'll say, perhaps we should return at 5 p.m. mass and commune.
What time is it?
You guys got up first thing in the morning and headed on over by the time you got through the gates and stuff? I mean, what time did y'all wake up at?
10
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's okay.
a.m.
oh wait. So, how many hours of sleep do you need for long rest, Tegan?
8.
Because me and Legion only need 4.
8. I need 8.
Okay, and we talked to the guy at like 2 a.m. So yeah, 10. That's obviously You guys are right.
Okay. And then by the time you're in the church walking around, we'll say it's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
So
Okay.
we got time.
We should
Yeah, so this
explore the district or explore the outside of the cathedral.
yes, let's try to think of an escape plan if we need to. For some reason, walk out the front door. But yeah, we will leave the cathedral.
Okay.
I'm gonna book it to the door.
Come back at 5.
Yes, gotta come back to that Mass.
This is your official picture of the district, because I don't have one.
We're down here.
The game doesn't rob a church, instead becomes religious.
But
We all convert.
at the end of the day, you end up being the one tithing.
Alright.
Well, what would you like to do while you're in the district? There are various estates. The palace is here as well.
Are there any other tourists?
When you traverse throughout the district, there are very few tourists. Granted, you don't know many people's faces and who they are as far as identities go. The population here is very small.
Is there any shops in here?
There sure is. There's a little market.
Is there an estate for Aria Burlesque?
There is.
Okay. So no estate for Marwood, but an estate for Arya.
Who's Arya Burlesque?
She was one of the former liberators that joined um, the Heiress.
Ah,
She's currently is it High Richter or is that someone else? Oh, she's a Legion General.
Mm. Yeah, I'm not very-
So if we were to cause a ruckus, she would probably fight us.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
A good thing we are not here to cause ruckus. Yeah.
We should poison them.
We don't
At-
have any poison.
At this point, I'm gonna roll a d20 here real quick.
Uh-oh.
Being so passive.
That's a nat 20.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that good or bad for us?
I think that tells us we should be able to get in. Everybody vacates the cathedral because it's on fire. We have a chance to.
We could do that. We could just bomb the place.
Yeah, so
go
we do have TNT.
We could go full
We could-
terrorist right now.
We could set some TNT somewhere, blow something up, and then maybe run into the cathedral. I don't know.
I think we shouldn't operate by Quentin's rules anymore. We just fully blow it up.
That's
Or
what
we-
Quinn wants us to do, though.
We could. Oh God, no.
He's scaring me so much.
I did give y'all dynamite.
You did give
Maybe
us
this-
dynamite.
This is a plan all along.
How,
T-
how
uh,
much?
I'm going full terrorist. We could wait for mass and then set off the TNT in middle of mass.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That might.
Also,
Oh,
think about the
yeah.
viewers here, guys. What do they want to see?
Alright, so,
Yeah,
so
get in the chat. What is the chat?
are all of the people attending? If anything has taught me with the Titanic is that we don't care about rich people. I'm sorry, that's
No. I've seen the memes about the Titan. We do not care.
I feel bad for the one person, but that's another story. The only people attending this church are from this district,
Should be, yes.
so we could. What's my alignment again?
Okay, so I'm neutral, and I was suggesting this.
I feel
Oh,
like I'm
fine.
chaotic neutral then.
I'm straight up neutral.
Because pretty much I'll do what has to be done to fit my character's own morals. But I'm not gonna kill someone without reason, so I would say chaotic neutral.
I
Okay. What's the vibe here? You got a couple hours to kill.
How much of a radius will these TNT blow up?
They were little bundles, so I mean, it's enough to collapse a tunnel, perhaps blow up a thick stone wall. You could blow the side out of a standard wooden house.
But it's not gonna cause any structural collapsing of a
The church,
gigantic church.
the church is far too big for it to be effective against that.
Okay. I think we might have to save one of the bundles.
Well, yeah. Is there any sewer entrance near here?
Yeah,
It does have its own sewer network.
it does.
So it was disclosed. So your blueprints don't show anything regarding sewers. Additionally, you found out from Jonah that there is knowledge that there is a separate sewer system, but he doesn't know how to access it.
We also know that any place the heiress would visit, she'd want to have her own escape route. So,
There should be one to the zoo, but we just can't tell.
and it's not a guarantee, but if we assume that almost each place here has an heiress-esque escape route, we could find one in another building and see if it connects to all the other ones. And the place that I'm thinking that might have a plethora of people who search for random hideaways would probably be the Ravensworn Academy.
Raven, could you Ravensword Academy? What is the Ravensworn Academy? Is that a wizard school?
It's a
Private
rich
school?
kid school.
Mm.
If she ever visits it and does like, you know, well, she's very hidden, right? Nobody really knows what she looks like. So I guess that wouldn't make much sense. If she did speeches there, it would make more sense. So, because I was saying we could ask the students if there's any like hideaways there. Tend to be contractors or something. I'm running out of ideas.
Let's check out this academy.
Isn't Ravensworn right next to the church?
It's very close by, yeah.
Okay.
All right. What's our cover story? Do you, Mr.
Sandman?
No, what did you call Tegan in his disguise? You said Mr. something. Unless we don't have to be that consistent.
Did you give him a name? I don't even
I
think
don't remember.
Damn it.
Mr. No, not Hemsworth. That's an actor.
Mr. Monopoly.
Yes, Mr. Monopoly.
Mr. Monopoly.
Wait, I'm pretty sure the Monopoly guy actually does have a name.
Dude, my character looks like a Monopoly guy.
And we love it.
Rich Uncle Money Pennybags.
Mr. Pennybags.
Mr.
Mr.
Pennybags
Pennybags.
and Sandman.
Mr. Pennybags.
Mr. Pennybags and Sandman go to school.
Is there like a library or anything like that as well? Maybe they'll have, I don't know, books or utility plans that show the sewer line.
Here we go. I have to move y'all here.
Did you have to find something? Because
Sure.
Thunk. There you go.
Hey!
He already had something.
Raven's looks so cool.
Oh man, I want to go here.
To be rich.
When you walk up to the front courtyard, it's paved. You've got the decorative trees, the typical grass and hedges and gardens. But when you walk up to the front, nobody seems to be outside at the moment.
I will open the door and just like open it outwards and like do a bow and like kind of like point Tegan in, unless there's someone there.
There should be people here. I haven't populated this map because I didn't expect y'all to go here, but real quick I can blank, 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 blank.
Oh, we're so happy.
Just throw some
what if
random
this is a
wizards
liberal
around.
art school?
What is it?
A liberal arts school.
Liberal arts school. A magic liberal arts school.
Wow.
As you guys walk in, you'd see quite a few young folks walking around in mage-like uniforms. Something kind of akin to, Japanese, very private school uniforms, but with wizard robe attire and obvious embellishments. And you can interact with the folks, but when you walk around, people look at you, but don't really pay you too much mind.
Okay. Is this staircase going downstairs or upstairs?
Upstairs.
Is there a downstairs to this building at all? Oh, I see something over here.
There doesn't appear to be a downstairs.
Okay, so it's all upstairs. Hmm.
And I guess I'll just plunk this guy here. And this, what looks like a mage professor, walks up. Hello, can I assist you? You don't seem to be students or professors here.
Yes, hello. My name is Albert or Abel Sandman, and I'm here, sir. Rich money bags, penny bags. Um, we are doing a tour of the city. We just left the cathedral, and we are just waiting for mass. So I figured we may see more of the nearby establishments in this fine city. We've heard high praises about Ravenshorn.
I'm sure you have. We are the leading academic institution this side of the continent.
I see.
Are you from Durisfall?
We are travelers from afar, further up north.
Further north. May I ask what city you hail from?
It's a small one, barely on the map, to be honest.
Make a deception check.
I should have just said a large one. Dude, if I said a large one, it would have made way more sense. Fuck that one!
Oh, fuck.
It's over.
He says, and you're the driver, you said? Or
Yes.
he
Yes, I
turns to Tegan. Sir, does this man speak on your behalf?
Shut me down. Just be like, this idiot doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yes, I would. Excuse my associate here. Yes, I am. Let's say money bags.
Penny bags.
Penny bags. Yes, I am penny bags. I let me think. What would be like? Would that be like a history check to just like throw out, or like, is there any way to just like throw out a random town name that probably would hurt but wouldn't ask too many questions about?
Sure, why not?
Please be 20 or. Oh my god.
Dragarat.
Yeah, I'll just throw out. Sorry, I apologize for my associate. He likes to be cagey with stuff, but doesn't like to give up my business. But we're from Zach. Zach, what did you just say?
Dragarat?
Dragrat. Yeah, I was trying to get the map up. Dragrat.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map, and it's just the most northern city in the Namor settlement.
We're from Dragrat, pretty far up north. I don't know if you've heard of it or not.
Of course we have.
Oh, well, no.
Dragorot has been an outpost of Nemoran studies in the wastelands of Androrion for quite a while. Are you a well-studied man there? Have you conducted those studies in the wastelands?
Yes, I have.
Make a deception check.
You could say you even have a working automaton from there.
I have a working avatar. Can I give myself guidance without giving myself? I'm not even going to try.
Not bad.
15?
That's not bad.
15.
Really? What have been some of your findings there?
I found an ancient automaton that I've been observing. It's some sort of being that has other beings inside it. It's quite fascinating. Sorry, I didn't catch your name, actually.
Professor Hyvergarden.
Professor Hyvergarden. Well, perhaps if you ever decide to, come up north, I could show you a little bit more of my findings. As my associates say, we're just here trying to just take a look at the city. We've heard great things, waiting for mass. I heard about this institute, and I thought about maybe taking a look, having my child come here, or something like that.
You have a child?
Sure.
Sure. That's a great word to say when you're lying.
Well, unfortunately, in order to get into the Ravensworn Academy, if you are not a high-ranking official here, then you would have to have a child of great aptitude to be accepted.
Mm, mm, mm. Well, I mean, like we've lived, up north for quite a time. But I mean, it's the weather there. I've talked about moving potentially down here. That's what we're here, just taking in the city. So uh, yeah. So I mean, is there any like issue with that? Do you have to be a full-on resident here, or is it fine to be just a resident? After if you were born somewhere else.
It doesn't matter where you're born, so long as you're accepted into this district.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see how that would be an issue.
All right, what is May I ask what your history is? I mean, you've shared that you've done research in Dragarat and you've lived there, but I mean, for you to be here, you must be a man of great import. May I ask who exactly you are?
As I stated, I am Pennybags. I keep forgetting my fake name. I'm Pennybags. I am a bit of a scholar, researcher, a bit of an inventor, study of the arcane. I dabble myself with
Are you a member
magic.
of the Nemorn Palace's wizard court, or
I have some connections there, some people that I've met. I'm trying to, up and coming, kind of trying to become a part of it, but nothing. I would say nothing official. It's more word of mouth.
word of mouth? Well, you must be quite famous to get here on word of mouth. Who gave you the invitation here?
Well, I like to keep that to myself. I was told I shouldn't be spouting the name. You understand?
Make a deception.
God dang it.
Come on. Yes! Double 15s.
Very well, I suppose I'm not in a position to pry, but I'm just so curious, you might imagine.
Mm, mm, mm. And like I said, perhaps if you come visit me up north, maybe we can have a little sit down and I go into a little bit more details on connections and people who I know in my research.
Well, I'm afraid the facilities here are limited to authorized personnel and students, but seeing as how you've come so far and you're a man of great study, I wouldn't mind personally showing you around some of our facilities.
Excellent. Yes, I would appreciate that.
Sure, follow me. And he's just gonna walk you through what you see here. You have a room that's centered around astronomy and celestial studies. You've got rooms of alchemical studies like chemistry here. You have transmutation magic being practiced in this room, conjuration magic here in these facilities. You've got different areas where they seem to be set up with components and spellcasting focuses, supplies for various schools of magic.
Like if Amanda was here, she'd steal something.
Tegan would ask spoons, magical spoons. Tegan will ask about like maybe the evocation if they have that.
Evocation. Let's see here. Evocation's actually in this room here. Boop. But yeah, when you walk around, every spell component you recognize and can imagine or haven't been exposed to before is laid out for all to see. So, after a quick tour, he just shows you the various facilities and goes, and this is what you can expect here at the Ravensworn. Not only just academic studies to become well-rounded, but also some of the finest magic practitioners are graduated from this school.
I see. This is quite the astounding institute, especially the evocation center. I looked quite amused.
You did mention you're an arcane practitioner. You specialize in evocation?
Yeah, I dabble a little bit, in the evocation kind of, but yeah, I would say yes. It's my first evocation.
Most interesting. Well,
Uh,
it was lovely having you here, Mr. Pennybags.
and I appreciate you showing me around. We will try to be a little more respectful and open if we meet next time. Apologies for my associating earlier.
And I just bow, just top hat,
Not
business
to worry.
secrets and all that.
You are forgiven. Please have a good afternoon, and should you be in town again, perhaps you can share some studies with us and we'll share some with you.
Yeah, of course. Can I make an inside check on this guy to make sure he's not gonna turn around and immediately call the cops with us?
Yeah, sure.
Never mind, I trust this man wholeheartedly.
Oh, well, he will bid you goodbye and escort you out where you came from.
That was a nice guy. That was a very nice guy.
What time is it now?
After seeing all the facilities, you could say it's like 4 p.m., getting close to 5.
Okay. Should we return to the cathedral?
Unless Legion, open the bag and go inside, or anything you would wish to see.
Oh, I have not seen anything, or we have not seen anything, except for he's got like half a scarf done after knitting it, except for this. Because we can't, poke our eyes out of the bag, but
We took a tour of
Maybe-
Ravensthorn.
maybe when we... I don't know. We want to see the mass, I guess.
Okay. So I think we should just go to mass.
Let's go to church, I guess.
I really hope the Archbishop is the one who does mass. Otherwise, I might have to do something kind of risky.
Oh, if shit hits the fan, dump me out.
Yeah. I mean, I'll bring you with me. I'll bring you with me.
Yeah.
But I might sneak, turn invisible and try to sneak past the left stairs. I'm thinking, whichever stair doesn't have someone standing on it. I swear to God, if we open the next map, if I go downstairs and the next map is just an anti-magic field right at the bottom, I'm gonna try.
Oh.
Because you marked all of them already, but I
Yeah.
don't remember. I feel like there was no anti-magic fields right where the entrance was, so I think I should be okay.
I don't think we get into anti-magic until we actually get to the prison.
Okay.
Ba-dum.
What's my cat up to?
It's time for mass.
It's time for mass.
Just curled up in a little ball.
Take me to church.
Neat. Cool. All right, you guys. I hope you are wearing your Sunday best.
Do you guys need to change your disguises?
Um, it does last an hour, and technically it would have expired during our tour, but we're gonna ignore that. I'm gonna recast it, and I'm going to.
I think I thought it lasted a little bit. No, yeah, you're right. It lasted for 1 hour, so I will recast it as well.
Yes.
With church clothes now.
Yes, same scene, just with, well, now I'm still gonna be the driver, same fancy, just I swapped out my shoes for white shoes.
The only difference.
Yeah, that's it. Maybe have like a different tie. So, like black lawn coat, white tie, white shoes.
Perfect.
And I'm forgoing the hat. So like, because you don't want to wear a hat in a church, apparently. Is that still the same? Is that?
I think it. I've seen churches where the ladies wear hats.
It's been a long time since I've been to church.
Not in the Catholic church. There ain't no hats in Catholic church.
I thought you had to take off your hat every time you went into a church.
I think you're supposed to. I think, yeah. Anyway, you guys walk in. Guards have swapped, but they're there. People are taking their seats in the pews if you want to join mass.
Let's go. Oh,
I will pretend to join us.
When you guys
spots right here.
When you guys join mass, you see a number of people who are dressed in very fine clothes. Nobody's faces necessarily strike you as familiar. Bunch of hoity-toity rich people. And as you guys are taking your seats, there's glasses of wine that you can pick up, and as you sit down in the middle of church, you can have wine.
I know it's church wine. I know there's nothing wrong with it, but can I like check to see if there's anything up with it?
Sure. Make a investigation check or perception.
I'm gonna go with perception.
18. It looks like regular wine.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Looks and smells like regular wine. Is there anything you guys want to do prior to the official start of mass?
Do I see who's like up front? Like, is it like the actual archbishop's up front, or is it just like a high bishop?
This guy has the big hat and the big robes and the big beard. He looks like the archbishop, who you would presume to be.
I'm gonna study him very closely and make sure I mark down his appearance in my mind.
Okay. Is there anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Well, mass begins. Everybody takes their seats. Silence befalls the hall. And upon the altar, you have the archbishop take his place. And this priest walks over here. My beloved children, thank you for joining us in worship today, as is needed most in trying times as this. As you know, the heiress has declared war on the Australithic League, and now more than ever, we need to remain committed to each other and to the heiress, to law and order, and to civilizing all those who would stand in our way. Together, we can spread our ideals to not only the rest of the continent, but the world. Making sure that no child will ever go hungry again. That no man should go homeless. And that authority is never to be challenged.
God, we should blow this place up.
Those who swear their allegiance to the heiress will know comfort, stability, security, a place to raise a family, and a place for your business to grow. As you all have seen time and time again, our Lord Torm supports us in our endeavors. And those who worship him will be given his blessings. And I, a prophet of his will, can bestow to any one of you his blessing. You need only step forward. Would anybody like to step forward at this time?
To receive a blessing of Torm?
And you see some guy get it from the pew, approach, and you see him cast ceremony.
What is ceremony?
Ceremony.
Can I TTTV? Anyway, he's doing the ceremony of dedication. So you can touch a humanoid for the next 24 hours. They can they get a little buff if they swear their dedication to your god. This person gets his blessing, and you can see a little shimmer of magic envelop him over the course of the next half hour. And then he goes and sits back in the pew. And a couple of people do that. And he goes on talking about the war, what to expect, some propaganda saying that this is going to improve the lives of others from less fortunate nations, from those. This will lift many people out of poverty who have been living in broken societal systems for so long. And this will unite people and cause less division between borders, things like that. And the heiress will care for all.
I see.
After about 2 hours, Mass ends. People have had their wine, their bread, their blessings. The speech goes on. And then he says, go with peace. And remember, all of us have a part to play in the success of the heiress's vision, of our nation's vision. That could be volunteering of your time, of your coffers, or otherwise. Have a great evening. And then people seem to depart. And there's some socializing afterward, but
I'm going to keep a close eye on the bishop himself.
the bishop then makes his way out into the hallway, out of y'all's sight.
I'm going to head off into the hallway.
Follow that bishop.
If you try to keep an eye on him, you see him walk past these priests down the stairs.
Got it.
Immediately, he doesn't talk to any of his flock?
Yeah.
Pretty much immediately, yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Okay,
One of
see how
y'all
it is.
ask
Try to
how
get-
often masses.
Yeah. Yeah, if I can't, if I wish that he would maybe stay back and talk with people, and then I slip in and start the conversation. But if I notice he immediately leaves,
He just books it.
yeah, I'm just like, ooh, ah. Like
Damn.
I see him get down the stairs, and it's like I can't go any further. Is there any other time besides nice to speak with the Archbishop?
I guess they would recognize us from earlier.
These priests here look at you. Uh, you were looking to speak with the Archbishop. We can go see if he's willing to meet with you if you'd like.
Sure. I mean, if it's not too much trouble, I mean, we could like follow you down there, and then if he says no, then we can head back up. No need for you to do double walk.
Let us convene with him. Who's inquiring?
This is a great Sir
Penny
Bags.
bags.
Excuse me?
Penny bags.
We are from a far northern settlement city, and the main reason we wish to speak with him is to see if we could spread the word of Torm further and inquire about possibly sending a missionary or two or building a chapel up in. Where are we from?
Dragarot?
Dragarot.
Jaguar.
Yes. In a mutually beneficial agreement.
Make a deception check?
I will tap him on the shoulders and say, good job, there, you guys.
I won't let you. Alright, is there anything I can do to reroll this? Is there any feature, any trait? Come on.
You have a guidance. D4, you can roll a D4 and add it.
D4.
Come on. I feel like I had something, so I'm just checking real quick. I don't. Okay.
Unless you have like the warlock thing where you have like advantage on certain interactions.
Oh, that's the spell friends.
Yeah, no. Alright. Is it D4?
Mm-hmm.
A 13? It's not bad.
Take it.
You share this with him and he goes, well, the Archbishop here in the church more so oversees the establishment of churches within the Drisfall Empire, but are you in a... Well, let me just go ahead and ask him. I'll be right back.
Certainly.
This priest leaves downstairs. He comes back up. Mr. Pennybags, he's willing to see you in his chambers. Come with me.
Like right now?
Do you not wish to see him now?
I thought he was going to come up here. You know, I didn't want to. Yeah, sure. Okay.
I am going to follow.
Which did not see that one.
Blunk.
Oh boy.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Oh, yep.
Oh, hold on.
I threw my dude down and didn't shed any light, so
Hang on. I
Okay,
have
move
to...
this.
There we go.
Whoa.
Daylight mode.
Hello? Wait, where's the entrance again?
So you guys come up through here, and I'll just say that this priest leads you over.
Oh, His Holiness is down here.
Once
Damn,
you pass
that's-
these two
he's
guards
very-
here.
Very exposed. Again, I pay these guys no heed. I'm starting like I own the place.
Of course.
Damn, we're jumping around a lot. I wonder where we're going.
Man, Legion, they're really leaving you out on this.
Well, I can't do shit about anything they're doing until I get thrown out of the bag.
Okay, so yeah, we are going to be in front of the Archbishop.
They gesture for you to stand in the center here where the sun is. Presenting Lord Pennybags of Dragorot for His Holiness.
More of a sir, Penny Bag. No need for the Lord part.
The Archbishop looks at you carefully. You know, I didn't recognize you in Mass, and you didn't step up to receive the blessing of Torm. I'm informed that you want to spread Torm's word by establishing a new church.
I speak. I go. In a sense, partially. We were just observing Mass. We wanted to hear what you had to say. Getting the blessing before we needed to kind of get a feel for things, and we had a good feeling. I mean, if you're still offering the blessing, we will surely take it.
Yes.
So yes, we have interest in learning more about Torm.
Well, first let me ask, I'd like to hear from your own words, Mr. Pennybags.
Yep.
Who exactly you are, and how you got into the Allaglade district.
Well, I'm just a man of an arcane background. I got in, well, I was able to enter in without any issue. Went through the front gate. My driver spoke with the guardsmen, and they allowed us in. What was that?
Who provided you with the password to get in?
Good question. My associate.
Why, if it wasn't the let's see.
I don't wish to hear from your associate. I said I want to hear from your lips, man.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
We have a list of names. We could just pick one.
Yeah, but which one is he gonna check on? What is?
Who's the magic guy you talked with at the academy?
Oh, right. Yep. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Shit. Actually, what is?
We didn't write down his name.
Well, we only spoke once. But I'll name drop the professor from the academy. You know, I had a lovely, yes,
Give you a freebie, Professor Heimergarden.
Hammergarden, yes. I spoke, I've had a little small acquaintance with Hammergarden.
Make a deception check.
I misspelled professor, but
I'm about to roll this deception check.
please roll better than mine. I'm scared to look over.
It's bad. It's bad.
That is pretty bad.
Just for... Oh, I don't know. Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna roll this.
Yes!
Yeah,
Go.
it's a plus 11.
Okay!
Natty 1.
I was like, I'll roll it just in case he rolls a natural one. We'll see. And
Oh my god.
The universe has spoken.
Thank you, dice gods.
He's not exactly sold, but he can't. He's not confident in calling you out on it. He's Professor Heimergarten. Well, I guess from one researcher to another, I suppose that's reasonable. How long will you be here for, Mr. Pennybags?
Just a short amount of time. I believe, if I'm correct, as I said, we're probably leaving pretty early tomorrow. We just wanted to have kind of a chance to get down here, and if possible, meet with you. We didn't unfortunately do anything formal, so we could set something. This is a little bit unprecedented. Us just kind of barging in. So if we need to go through maybe more proper channels, this was more of a just trying to see if your dedication to Torm was as real as what they say. So, and we are satisfied with what we will see here today.
We could schedule a more official meeting.
Yeah, we schedule some.
Let me be clear. I have little to do with the churches of Torm outside of the Durisfall Empire. I don't know if you're looking for funds to start a church, but I'm aware that your town is quite small.
I feel any town should have a church, regardless of their funds. Such as a devotion.
I'm willing to hear you out. What is your request? What do you need from me to start a church?
Just some funding and potential followers to help
Missionaries.
to help officiate things.
I would say 2 missionaries.
Yeah, yes, missionaries as such, funded missionaries essentially.
Missionaries. Do you have a timeline?
Well, I mean, I would say it's flexible for the most part. I mean, the sooner the better, but we can discuss that.
Make a persuasion check. But at disadvantage because of the deceptions.
Yeah, that's fair. Persuasion. My persuasion is just as.
I'm racking my brain on how we can possibly get this guy alone.
I'm racking my brain on how we can get out of here.
You literally rolled a nat 20.
Oh my god.
I rolled a nat 20 and a 6. Oh, well, 5. The dice is like putting me in certain situations.
He says, look, while I appreciate the sentiment, I think that there are plenty of other worshippers of Torm that could personally lend you the resources in the hand, but as things stand, the war effort in Durisfall requires every man we can spare as medics, as chaplains, and to support the communities here that the men will be leaving behind.
That's fair. That's fair. I understand because of the war, times are about to get quite difficult. So we did not anticipate war starting on our way down here. It's poor timing.
Most unfortunate, but I do wish you the best, and if you are doing Torm's will, then Torm himself will be glad to support you.
Thank you.
Well, Mr. Pennybags, is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm gonna
Don't
take
want to push my luck, so I'm going to say no. Unless you think there's something else.
I have nothing really to say. It's not my place. Other than thank you for your time.
Then my followers will see you out, and I hope you have a blessed evening. Will I be seeing you again in the near future?
Oh, yes, I believe so. We see me again. I will not give up on this venture. So. Yep.
Very well then. And you will be seen out.
Is there, as we're leaving, can I see like the way I would need to go to get to the lower level? Or...
Based on the blueprints, the door's behind him.
Mm.
There's too many. There's too many people at every turn. I can't dump Legion.
Do you guys go back upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll follow. I don't think we're in any position to.
This is definitely more and more seeming like an invisibility check rather than a charisma check.
Yeah. Maybe you should play the noble next time. That's what I guess.
Yeah. I think the gate guard is the least of our worries. Although we didn't get caught. So
Somehow.
we need to convene with Legion and see how he would like to proceed. So
Yeah,
It's,
taking his using disguise self to cover the sweat, but like the moment he drops it, it's just like let him.
I say we head out around back of the cathedral, probably still on this map, and we dump Legion.
Just
Okay.
turn him back into a horse and let us go back to our home.
Are we going all the way back?
Yeah, let's go all the way back.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're in enemy territory.
Okay.
Okay.
I still have a spell slot, so I guess I'll do that too.
When you
So-
go around back, you find your cart with the illusion dropped there with no issues.
Oh,
That was a natural 20 I rolled earlier.
was that for us or against us? That was for us.
It was for y'all. If there was a luck roll, if it was a low roll, then something was going to happen. But nobody even noticed your cart was there.
Okay.
The dice have been on our side today. Well, except for Quentin's
I mean, that
dice
nat
have been
one,
on
that
our
nat
side.
20 now. What's that 15 supposed to mean?
Y'all's luck rolls have been pretty good.
Yeah, that 15. I'm concerned. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back home.
Yeah.
Tegan's like, "Ooh, we made it to the second level without causing too much of a disturbance. Write down Pennybags. We cannot use that name again. What's up?
We'll need different disguises.
Not
So
use the cover
Pennybags.
penny bags again.
Or Sandman. Or Sandman as well.
Or sand.
They are dead. They tried to go back home and they were robbed.
they died in
They died in a robbery.
Yes, they died in Rome.
Some weird shadow elf and a giant robot and team. What are you again?
I'm a human, but let's
Okay.
not throw me in here.
A human robbed them and took all their stuff.
Yes.
Okay. So, you had a conversation with the bishop.
Yes.
Surprisingly, yes. Yeah.
I've managed to study him. I'm able to replicate his appearance. I was hoping to see if there was going to be any opportunity for us to possibly kidnap him. Unfortunately, he seems to be under watch quite thoroughly. The only opportunity that would arise is if I were to sneak back in at night under the guise of invisibility. We do not know where his chambers are, if he resides in the church or if he leaves at night.
Yes. We still have the third level before we hit. There are 3 levels, right? 3 levels, then the official prison.
Oh, we have
Yes,
blueprints.
on the blueprints it says the third level is. That's probably where he resides. It's
Yeah,
like
so-
the clergy holding or clergy homes, something like
Yes.
that.
So we can assume that that one is probably even more heavily guarded.
Hmm.
I don't know. Blowing up the cathedral does sound like a fantastic plan.
We could rest. We could use a right, and we could just go full ham. But there was a lot of guards there.
There was a lot of guards.
Like
Oh,
the further
fuck.
we went, the more I knew that there I could tell that this is kind of a dangerous mission,
Mm-hmm.
and there's gonna be only more deeper inside.
Yes. I mean, yes, that's just the cathedral. What about the guards for the prison? Imagine they're just as much, and probably even more menacing.
If we wish to live, we would likely need to use discretion.
What if during mass we set off an explosive,
Mhm.
probably in one of the upper hallways?
Mhm.
Everybody will freak out. We go to the lower right. We go to the lower right. What's it called? Not ladder. Stairwell. How
I
long
guess
does this? Do I get a sense? I take out a bundle of dynamite and look at it. I want to see how many seconds this fuse gives me.
It comes with enough to last a couple of rounds, and if you want to make it shorter, you can cut it.
Like 12 seconds? Or
You could probably make it last up to 3 rounds if you leave it as it is.
24 seconds. Cool. Or 18 seconds. Thank you. Bad at math. So, one of us, maybe someone who can turn invisible, could drop the explosive, ignite it, run away. I think we can possibly hang out in the hallway to the right of Mass, because it didn't look like that there was anybody in there during Mass.
True.
And set off that explosive. Once that goes off, pop into that rail, prop into the stairs. And at that point, we fight our way in, I guess. That was a lot. You're right. That was a lot of guards.
Yeah.
I don't think it's just to the second floor.
What I was thinking is that we could, me and Tegan could turn invisible. You could be in the bag of holding. We can sneak past. I can do pass without trace, which will allow us to get further than we ever anticipated.
If I
We can-
burn a higher spell slot, then I can keep both of us. So that way you can keep passing that trace. If that's what trace is concentration.
I see. Yes. So we can go through at least pretty seamlessly up until they have magic fields. Another option was I could disguise myself as the Pope, but there's no way to get past that room with the Pope or Archbishop if he's in there. Like there's no shot. So we would have to use. I think pure stealth is the way to go.
We'd have to use the mask somehow.
And Mass is a good opportunity as well. And after Mass, once we're on the lower floor, I could even disguise myself and say that I'm going to give like a small sermon to the prisoners. Be like, because that's something like a priest would do, like bless prisoners. Be like,
Good.
it's just possibilities. I'm just throwing out possibilities. But I feel like we should act.
We still need to come up with a plan of escape before we can officially act. 'Cause I'm assuming the way things are, more than likely, our way in is probably not going to be. I don't see that possible.
I feel like our way out is Lady Nostra. If we're going in, the objective is get to her.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, she will be awake and have her spells. I am hoping. If she does not, we are dying there.
I have an idea.
How good of a spell you know her best? How like greater than my capabilities of the arts of magic?
I remember she had time magic. She
Hey,
was pretty powerful.
Sorry.
let's see if I can buy a teleportation scroll.
I'm gonna pour over the blueprints and I'm gonna see if there's a floor in the dungeon area where there's one exit and one entrance.
That is most floors in the prison.
We get to the prison, we use a stick of dynamite to blow our only way out.
Okay.
That way the upper floors are just cut off and they'd have to dig through rubble to get to us. We only have to deal with the guards on the lower floors.
Yep. That way they are stuck in there with us.
And
Okay.
then, if reinforcements do come from a secret passage, we know where the secret passage is.
All right. No, I'm following.
That's very clever. All right, that's the second use of the dynamite. Both are uses.
If possible, just in case, if there is a second passage, just me think of things. How much money do you all have? Perhaps I can maybe afford a teleportation circle.
I have 1,100 gold.
Okay.
I have 29.
Okay, I have 126, so good that someone has money. Because if we could potentially buy a scroll of teleportation and we could find a spot that's not magically blocked, that could be backup plan B.
I feel like I owe Legion money at this point.
Yes, I feel like I do too.
Our money is used for the group. Let's go buy a scroll.
Yes, gotta be careful.
Alright. To the magic shop. To Gilligan's Wondrous Wares. Oh wait, is this Gilligan's? Or which one did we go to?
Did we write it down?
Gilligan's Emporium of Amazing Sayings or Martha's Goods and Wonders? Which one would they both have a scroll? Martha's Goods would be the closer one, so probably Martha's Goods. She might give us a discount, to be honest.
All right. You guys pay a quick trip to Martha's Goods and Wonders. You walk in, and this little woman turns. Oh, it's you lot again.
Martha, it's good to see you. And as you can tell, we're not dead yet.
Bless. Have you come to see Jonah?
Not
No,
quite.
actually.
Good, because he ain't here. What can I do for you?
All right. We are looking for a teleportation scroll.
Yes.
Where are you going?
Yes, anywhere but here.
I kid, you don't have to tell me shit. You got 600 gold on you?
Yes.
Martha, I mean, we've been here before. We've helped you out. We've
Yeah,
kept
and you annoyed
secrets.
me.
Is there any deal you might be able to cut for us? I mean, what comes around goes around.
Make a persuasion check. I'll give you 50 gold off.
550 is better than 600.
550 is better than 600. I dare not haggle more from such a wonderful lady as yourself.
You sweet talker, you buttering me up as she smacks the scroll on the desk. Remember, you can use this as a one-time thing, or you can write it into your book. But remember, writing into the book takes a while.
How long?
You'd have to do it during a long rest, and also it'll cost you half of what the scroll's worth in scribing components.
Yep.
Mm.
So another 250 on top of that.
So, Legion will give you another 250 since you need it.
Is this like in addition to like your regular spell slots then? How does that work?
So
He
with
basically,
sorry, go ahead, Zach.
he just learns the spell. It becomes one of the spells he could prep at any time. Your druids know their entire like spell list, and they could pick which ones to prep.
Okay.
Same
How
with
do warlocks do that then? I just
you know all your spells, and you can cast them at whatever spell slot you have.
Well, it's like she
Yeah.
said. There's two different ways to use a scroll. You can either inscribe the scroll spell into your book, and you can know it permanently, and you can cast it with your spell slots, or you can just use the spell, and then it's just one and done.
okay.
But it's for free essentially. It's not going to use a spell slot. So having some scrolls on hand is a good backup if you're in a combat, you're out of spell slots, you can pull out the scroll, draw the magic from it, and cast it, and then the scroll dies for free.
I see. Um, I'm gonna just real quick, Marfa. How much is a greater potion of healing?
Greater is 250.
Oh, never mind then.
Do you need a greater potion of healing?
I just want to be more prepared, but I got a potion of healing.
We will spend 250 and get another potion of healing and hand it to you.
Oh.
I think.
Potion of healing. What? I don't even know
So,
what the potion of healing is. Oh, greater.
so because I'm technically level 9, I do have a 5th level spell slot, but I believe because I'm technically only 8 levels into Wizard, I only have access to 4th level spells, so I don't think I can officially copy it down in my book, or at least D&D Beyond will not have it. So I think I just have to hold on to it as a spell.
I think you can copy it into your book, but you can't actually just cast it, if that makes sense.
Okay.
If that's what you want to do. You just don't have the
Actually, for the potion, I wouldn't even worry about it, just because I have like a bunch of spells that I can use.
Oh, all right.
Like I have cure wounds that would heal more than the potion would at this point. So I'm just gonna remove that, and you can hang on to the gold.
Yeah. I'll hold on to this scroll for now, and then if we need to use it, then I'll just burn it right then and there. But if we survive this without having to, next time we level up, I would then add it to my book so I can just regularly cast it.
Yeah, we're not gonna spend all Legion's gold yet.
Yeah.
Yes. So hold on to your 250.
All right. Now we have an exit strategy. This teleportation scroll.
very well thought out of you, gentlemen. What are you exiting from? I'm just kidding. Get out of here.
I was gonna say, I thought you wanted plausible deniability.
I sure do. If you tell me, I'll have to kill you.
All right, that's a good point.
Not if we kill you first.
All right, now that's
Okay. What's on the agenda next?
Oh,
A long rest.
teleportation.
long rest.
And this time we'll use the 500 gold note that Legion got. Because why not? We might as well use it.
We have a question. Is this going to be our hit? Is today the day where you're doing it?
I think we've danced around quite some time.
Is there any other thing we should consider or be wary of embarking on this suicidal plan?
I don't think so, no.
Alrighty. Then I suggest we are ready.
We will inform Vance.
Do we want to wait for our roguish friend Manon, or we burst through and hopefully should catch up?
Well, if I know anything about rogues, they do tend to pop up at the best most opportune moments. So
Very
I
true,
believe
very
she'll
true.
catch up when she's needed or when we're all dead. One or the other.
Okay.
Are you guys gonna go straight in, or are you gonna do anything else? I guess I'm questioning. Are you gonna long rest first and just use up the rest of the evening, or are you just gonna jump to it?
Long rest. Use the rest of the evening. We want to hit it at 5 o'clock p.m. tomorrow, right? During mass.
Mm-hmm.
One scene, if we're gonna sneak, you said you wanted to use the bomb during that time in the upper area, or should we just hold off on that and see how far we could sneak?
Well,
then-
we think we were going to use the bomb as a distraction so we can sneak.
I think we could sneak without it, to be honest.
During mass, there was 2 guards at that thing. I think the explosion will draw them away. Maybe, hopefully.
How narrow were the stairs?
Pretty narrow.
Damn.
I guess correct me if I'm wrong. Were they on the actual stairs, or were they like more like
They're
like a
in the hallway
landing?
before it.
Yeah.
When
guess-
when it
is there
was mass- Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I was just gonna ask: was there any actual plausible way to sneak by, or is it like no matter what, we're gonna like hit them?
When it wasn't mass, like there was a guy in the side room. He wasn't actually on the stairs for the left side, and they both lead to the same area, sort of.
Mhm.
So I'm saying we'd probably go before mass.
All right, all right. It's just I think we could definitely sneak in there if the bishop isn't in that room.
Ooh, that would be a little bit better.
Yeah, I think I am more towards doing it during mass, while the archbishop, is up above.
He didn't seem the most perceptive guy. So I mean, if we are invisible, I'm not sure. Well, actually, an insight's different. All right, I'll majority rule. So during mass.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go pee.
All right. I'm gonna also take this time to go pee.
But I'm gonna grab more alcohol.
Ooh. Game time.
I'm excited. Rules. Now everyone's gone. I guess I'm gonna dance with my cat. Wait, don't do that.
God, this is stressing me out. Ugh.
Look at the kitty.
Look at the kitty.
All right. Who's ready to do do a jailbreak.
Well, I guess we are. Legion's gonna be in the bag. Vance is there now.
I'm the driver this time. Are we disguising ourselves or?
I think we gotta.
Are you streaming like with all of our cameras?
Yeah.
You got like 3 minutes of VOD footage of me just dancing with my cat.
Good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Definitely disguising myself.
Okay.
What were we talking about?
It's heist time.
Did you just click on the heist music on Bardify?
Oh, sweet. Let me do that.
I did not. I am unfortunately playing Persona 5 music.
Oh. Because
Bardify
just as you
heist.
said that I hit the heist song, I was just like, oh, I guess we're all hitting the heist song.
Let's go.
Da-da-da-da-dun-dun.
All right, Legion, get in the bag.
Legion's in the bag.
I'm sorry.
So aggressive.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's fine. I did not design Legion to be stealthy.
Legion has
make
other
sure-
uses.
Legion is a killing machine. Legion is a war machine.
I'm gonna give him like a small block of a tiny whetstone that shouldn't affect the bag of holding. Just sharpen your axe for like 4 hours.
At this point in time, I will encourage alcohol consumption.
Sweet. I don't have any.
You don't have alcohol.
I got the recipe for an espresso martini, so I think I'll next time I'm at the liquor store, which is quite rare, I'll get some more. Oh wait, Legion has the writ of passage, right?
Hand comes out of the bag of holding.
I like shove the hand back in there.
All right, you guys approach. How do you approach? Are you gonna disguise the cart? Are you gonna use any disguises?
Nope.
We should at least disguise the cart.
Oh, okay, fine. Greater illusion for the cart. I'm a wanted criminal, aren't I? I should probably.
Disguise yourself?
Don't you have Mask of Many Faces?
Is that
That's an
That's
invocation.
what, yeah, that's what Warlock does. It pretty much lets you cast disguise self for free.
Yeah.
what is
with that-
my? I have agonizing blast and tomb levistus, so I don't have that, sadly.
Okay.
Um,
We could spend an hour and like just put you in a disguise with a disguise kit.
does anyone have a disguise kit?
I thought you did because you're a bard.
Nope. I have bagpipes, lute, lyre, playing cards. Why did I pick a playing card set?
No, Manon has a disguise kit.
Before we leave the hotel, can we say that Manon has disguised me?
The bag of holding is the party inventory, so yes.
Okay. So we did a whole makeup session at the house.
If you're gonna
the
use a
hideout.
disguise kit, make a what's the roll for that? There's a roll for that.
Performance?
For performance.
Performance check.
A nat one on the D4. Everything else.
You
was
rolled
good.
an 18 with
No, it was a D4 that was a nat one.
Oh, okay. I was like,
He rolled a
holy
10. Oh, thank
fuck.
God.
Okay. So, 18? You look pretty good.
If I could roll an 18 with a nat one, I'd be scared.
Cool. Cart's disguised. You're disguised.
Oh, I need to make sure to use that spell slot.
You approach the gates. Guard expectantly waits for you to engage with him.
I wave to the guard. Hello. We are seeking passage to the Great District of Adelaide.
Yeah? What's the
Yeah.
coffee of the day?
I have a writ of passage here. I know that
Give me that writ.
yes. I'm not gonna like say anything else. I'm not gonna say too much or anything. Just hand it.
All right. Go on through.
Thank you, Kansa. And we'll, oh, the party's already over here. Sweet. We'll make our way back to the edge of the cathedral. Park our cart.
All right. You guys arrive here once again.
What? Oh.
And you guys are showing up for mass at like 5 o'clock, right?
Yes.
I don't have a token for Vance.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Do I have a token for Vance?
I hope Vance rolls good on stealth.
Vance dips out.
Does Vance have invisibility?
No, but he's really high on Dex. So
Okay.
also he is proficient in stealth.
Okay. So he should be okay.
We're good. We're good.
He's also proficient he's also got deception. In case he needs to lie.
Uh, wonder if I can quickly.
Here, I can probably send you a.
Yeah, if you send me a token, apparently I didn't make one for him. Whoops. This guy looks like a tiefling, kind of. That could be Vance for now. He's red.
Oh, I have no control over him. All right.
How do we want to? Do we want to turn invisible before we enter, or do we want to enter?
Controlled by.
We can go invisible before.
We don't want to be seen at all.
Well, I think that depends if the doors are closed.
Can be edited and controlled by Legion.
Cambion. Hey, I got HP. All right, cool.
There you go. So that's your Vance for now.
All right.
You guys are walking into the church. The two guards look at you again. Just keep an eye on you. And here he is. So this mass is starting up again. People are going to be in the pews. Savvy, you're free to traverse.
All right. So we said if the doors are closed, we go ahead with the invisibility.
I'm sorry. Let's see. So the doors are open. Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the front doors are open. You guys can walk in.
Okay. And I think we're gonna go with the stealth option right from the get-go. So I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace.
I will cast invisibility at the third level. So then I can have myself and Niles.
How long does invisibility last for?
1 hour.
Okay. Passed without a trace. So at this point, You're doing this outside the church and then you're walking in invisible, or?
Yes.
Yeah, because the doors are just open. So you guys go ahead and just make your stealth checks up front, and we'll just use that as you traverse through.
It is at advantage, and we have a +10.
Wait. Oh, yes, it is at advantage.
Yeah, because you're invisible.
Wow,
So-
16 twice. Let's go.
23.
26, 28, and 33.
33.
Very nice. You all are doing very well.
Okay. Where are we gonna place this very loud distraction?
Where we want to have the distraction?
Yes.
So we want it to be up here in this area.
Okay, so I will go
And we want
through.
to hang out probably down in this area.
Oh boy, it's gonna be really hectic real fast. So I think everyone else moves down here, and then
Everyone
I will-
else, yeah, moves down here. You have the bag of holding that, or do you have the bag of holding with Legion in it, or the bag of holding with?
Can I just have both? Or
Yeah, you could have both, because Legion can't carry his bag of holding while being in the bag of holding, because then that causes an explosion.
two satchels. I try to take one out. I realize I picked up Legion's head. I put it back and take the other one. Fill up dynamite. Whoops. And then I'll place dynamite at this here altar.
Okay.
We're about to have an altercation.
Too bad
I
Jen
see
wasn't
what
around to
you're
hear that one.
All right. Tegan, did you want to group with everyone down here?
Yeah, let's do it.
The fuse is lit at your will, and you have 18 seconds to get where you need to go.
18 seconds. 18 seconds.
Dash. Could go. You have if you dash each turn, you have 60 feet of movement.
And it's 3 turns. Okay. So I'm going to light the fuse, and I'm going to dash down here, down through this hallway, and down here. And I'm going to crouch. And I'm going to wait.
And now we wait for the explosion, and then when all the people move.
Okay.
Toward,
You wait with anticipation, and you hear and feel an explosion happen down the hall. Boom! And you hear rock crumbling, you hear wood splintering, you hear things go flying, and you hear immediately screams, and people are panicking.
We just committed a crime.
We are terrorists.
And these two come around the
Welcome to
corner
the club.
quickly and begin running to the emergency
quick, go down the stairs.
Right, downstairs.
as
Down the stairs.
everybody kind of starts going on high alert.
We'll just say that we all gathered down this hallway, not the other one, but they lead to the same place, so it all works.
Okay. So that's happening. Do, 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 do. Don't mind the Archbishop here.
Damn, he just killed the Archbishop. I'm going to quickly turn the corner, and because it would have kind of it would have been audible and would have shaken around this side here, right?
The the upstairs shook, and you can see like dust kind of fall from the explosion above. These guards notice that something has happened upstairs, and they're gonna go check it out.
Okay, so we're just gonna be kind of hidden along the wall.
Yeah, they're gonna go straight for the stairs.
After they pass, I'm just gonna Well, I'm not even a gesture because you can't see it because I'm invisible.
We just
I feel
keep
like we
going.
had to be like holding hands or like I'm holding your shoulder or something to make sure.
Let's move.
Alright, let's
So
just
we're gonna run through. I'm gonna peek around the corner and see if anyone else is moving.
From where you're standing up, these people are looking around confused, looking at each other and kind of like talking, but they're not taking like immediate action.
Okay. What about this guy around the corner? If I could see.
They are looking around, wondering what the hell that was, and then they slowly start walking over here, and they're gonna come talk to these guys.
Okay. I'm gonna move around the corner as well. And I'm gonna hide behind this pillar, peek, and look at what these two are up to.
Okay. These two are standing guard over the chambers here. They are looking up concerned, but they are not moving. They're staying at their post. Where's the thing I need?
The doors are totally closed, aren't they? I didn't think about this part.
I'll have to look this up.
Okay, let's see.
We can interact with objects without breaking invisibility, however they would see the object we interact with, since it does not go invisible.
Real quick, I'm just gonna plunk this here because I need it. Is it already here? I can't find it. I have too much shit on this list. And
This concentration. It's not
there
concentration.
it is.
If I cast another spell, does that break my concentration spell, or is it only if I cast another concentration spell?
No. Yeah, for me, it would be if I cast or did any sort of action, I would lose invisibility because that's how it's worded. But for cast without a trace, you can cast another spell as long as
As long as it's not concentration.
yes.
As you guys enter this chamber here, you see them looking up at the ceiling, and they look at each other, and you can hear them start talking, and they're like, something's going on upstairs. The Archbishop's upstairs. Do we need to go? And they start deliberating and saying, don't worry, the guards are on it. Our job is to stay here and make sure that nobody sneaks by. And they just kind of stand vigilant, but they haven't noticed you.
I want to cast Disguise Self and turn myself into the Archbishop.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I'm going to break just his invisibility on me.
You can do so.
Boom, Archbishop. And I'm going to walk in hurriedly to the center. We're like, guards,
They
there's
look.
been an attack up above. I require someone to escort me, His Holiness, down below.
They look at you concerned. What's? Yes, Your Holiness. And make a deception check really quickly.
I believe there was an explosion.
Very good. They personally walk you through the back door here.
And I'm gonna look at one of them and I'm gonna say, not you. I still need someone to watch these doors. Only one of you with me.
Understood.
I would just walk behind. Yeah, keep some distance. But...
Okay. Now that we're on another level, make another stealth check. Those are invisible.
He still should have passed without a trace. So I try to
Yeah.
keep within
Mm-hmm.
30 feet, so or 10 feet.
Very good. You guys make it down the stairway. As you come around, this one works just fine. This priest pulls a torch, and this stone wall here opens up and reveals the stairway down. And they walk you down.
I nod to him, and I'm gonna actually look at, because I kind of ordered someone to come with me. I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna be like, I should be okay from here. So stay behind, keep guard.
They do so obediently.
It's going well so far.
That's what I'm concerned about.
So you guys enter from this stairway here.
Okay. Why is my token so big?
Because you're just
Oh.
big.
This map doesn't have a grid.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, it's me, the Archbishop.
You guys enter, and you don't necessarily see any personnel other than the guards here out within your vision.
Where is the area that we need to get to the prison below?
You guys saw that this monument here is a secret entrance down below.
Would the bishop know that? Of course he would
Well,
know
he's,
that.
he's the Archbishop.
He's the archbishop. He would
It's
know
an
that.
emergency exit. And there's just two guys there, other than these two down below, we could take them in the fight.
Let's not do anything hasty.
I'm more concerned about this guy up here, but we don't see him, so I'm not gonna even think about him. I'm gonna hurriedly make my way through here. Again, not paying heed to these guys because nobody cares about those guys.
When you hurriedly rush through, the guards say, Your Holiness, we're in the middle of Mass. Has something happened?
There was an explosion up above. We'll need all capable men, to go investigate. I am going to retreat for fear of my safety. And I will consult with I keep forgetting the god's name.
Torm.
Torm. I will consult with Torm in the safety of the chambers down below.
When you say that, this guard goes running over here. And this one says, Shall I stand guard here for you, sir?
Yes. Like guard there. I would say go more so towards the stairs.
Understood.
Because I fear that is where they would come from if there's more than one assailant.
We're on another floor. Make another stealth check, those of you invisible.
And everything's just +10 still.
Natural 20.
Not 20?
Let's go. 2 natural 20s.
Damn.
Wow. As you guys make your way over to the monument here, what do you do?
I'm going to walk in here and gesture to one of the priests to open the way.
Okay. Make a deception check. Or when did you make? Yeah, make another deception check real quick.
Let me think of some dialogue to use too. It appears we've been besieged by an unknown assailant. I need to make my way down there as soon as I can to the escape route.
Very good. They press a tile in on the pillar here, and this monument slides backward, revealing a stairway down below.
Keep watch and close it after me.
Yes, Your Holiness.
Follow in.
Follow him. Wow, this is going surprisingly well.
Quentin set up all these enemies, including the boss guy. Nope, we're just going on.
Oh, no.
I mean, becoming the bishop right then is genius.
Probably.
Well played, gentlemen. You guys enter here on this map.
Okay. how are we feeling? Do we want to blow up this and then just continue on as though it's a normal dungeon?
I said, let's see how many floors we can get
Wait.
away with.
Is your anti-magic drawings not here anymore?
But we need to know about
I don't see him.
that. Uh-oh.
Yeah, those were on separate things. Let me see if I can get snapshots of those for you.
I don't know how to do a snapshot.
It's definitely a lot of guards and inquisitors.
Yeah, maybe those are prisoners, you know? Maybe these folks are
There's
prisoners.
one prisoner here of free guards. I want to know who this is. This might be our crazy friend that's a serial killer. Serial
one?
killer
That-
mage.
There, that's the serial killer.
Yeah. This
which
one on
one?
the far right. This is definitely the serial killer.
Oh god, we gotta be careful now.
Well, actually, no, they would have a custom icon. Or would they?
That's how they get us.
Yeah, serial killers often hide in plain sight.
That's one snapshot. I don't care about your Indiana Jones advertisements. You're ruining my immersion.
Wait, where's the snapshot?
In the
It's
notes
in, he
section.
put it in notes.
Let's see.
Oh, I was scrolled up. Or scrolled, yeah. So we could use the Archbishop disguise up until
This
That-
room.
No, here it is.
which, so long as we don't have any guards following us, it's fine. But I'm also very curious about this person over here.
Let's just make a mad dash. Because we need to get to here, was it? Right? That leads to the next room?
That is also an anti-magic room. Once we go in there, invisibility, pass without trace, all our magic stuff drops.
Alright, either we take this guy out silently and then continue on. Hopefully no one saw us. But I mean, I'm guessing this is probably where we set the explosive.
That is definitely a possibility.
That is my thought.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
Do we
would
want-
that would be a good spot.
Do we want to take any prisoners with us, or there's a lot of prisoners on the left? They may be a burden.
No, I think the only prisoner we need to get to is one, and she is on level 4.
Okay,
Let's
so we're
do it.
going for a highly efficient prison break.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's just mad dash it through these two guards, and we're practically home free.
The scene is. Should I drop the Pope disguise and go back invisible?
Oh no. Or actually, it might be a good point. Ooh, I would have to recast it again. I can recast invisibility again. Use another third level spell slot.
And I would cast it, but then I'd lose pass without trace.
Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to do. Important.
It's very important.
Has it been 10 minutes though, or we still? How much longer do we have before Pass Without Trace drops?
I feel like we've been fast, so
You've been fast between... Because you set the dynamite, had 18 seconds to run, went down the stairs, talked to the guards. You could theoretically have a...
wait, did you say 10 minutes? Because pass without trace is an hour.
Oh, was it an hour? I thought it was.
Yeah, it's an hour.
Okay, then never mind.
Is it?
Yeah, it's strong.
I thought.
How do I display in VTT? Is that it?
Yeah, explain VTT.
So freaking strong.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can ride that out.
I will burn another third level spell to recast invisibility.
Okay, and I guess we're all gonna reroll stealth for this floor. Pretty free.
Let me see if this works now. I've
Oh,
dropped
wait, it's
Vance
nothing-
on the map.
It's with
Let's go.
advantage.
It's
So
what's advantage.
Hey, that's actual Vance.
I'll take the actual advantage.
So 23.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
nice.
Can you get rid of the Cambion?
Nani the fuck?
Man, that's a 39 for Vance.
Good.
Holy shit.
My dude doesn't even need invisibility. Or should I say, your dude doesn't need invisibility.
I haven't been casting invisibility on him. That is all him.
Vance does have wings. He has a flying speed of 20 feet, or 30 feet. So I like to imagine he's just clinging to the ceiling, like some sort of weird invisible monk bat.
All right. Are we good to move up, move past these guys?
Yeah.
Wait, where's
Where are
my
your
item?
tokens?
I could have sworn I put mine.
I thought there we go.
For Legion is in bag mode.
I'll let you out, and I'll let you out once we get past that hallway, and then all three of us, or all four of us, are just gonna pile on this guy.
Yeah, I will drop invisibility for a moment. I will put my hand on your shoulder so we are close together at all times, and then invisibility again.
This is a great heist. Honestly, if we could drop that guy without alerting suspicion, we could even just go to the next floor and.
Do we want to like throw the bag of holding at him and hopefully Legion can Assassin's Creed him in less than 6 seconds?
Oh, actually, looking at the other floor down below,
Hold on there.
using the bomb is probably the best bet.
Oh, hold on there. What? Oh,
Oh no.
something went wrong.
When you guys walk into this chamber, you see here on the bottom side a large red dragon.
Like a baby dragon.
Could be a young one. It's not. It's not. It's only large. It's not gargantuan.
You mean like a statue? Dragon statue.
Yeah. Painted red with hot
Yeah.
rod flames, like our cart.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They like to be stylish down here. Right?
Right? Right.
Right. It's a statue, right?
It is not a statue. When you enter, Lorik is not invisible, right?
I am.
Yeah.
We recast
You are?
invisibility.
So
I
why-
recast invisible.
I see you rolled stealth one time.
rolled
Everybody.
Yeah.
Where did
I
you?
rolled 23 and 7.
23 and 7.
Which means he's
Okay.
at 33.
Yeah.
33. I'm
26,
a 20. I'm a 36.
So when you enter, let me see here. I need to check something because this is just funky. Oh.
They say, oh.
Can't be tracked except by magical means. I'm guessing a dragon. What would the dragon have a magical mean to track us? And even then, would it be past a
Well,
bunch
remember,
of birdies?
look, it's a dragon statue. It's not even a real dragon.
Oh yeah, it's not even a real dragon. It startled me, honestly. Like,
Yeah, it's
I
just
walked through and
He actually turns and looks in your direction. And you hear him stand up, and in a thundering voice, he goes, "Halt!" Are you still in disguise, Lork, by the way? Are you still looking like the archpriest or the archbishop?
technically, I wouldn't have had to destroy the disguise to be
Yeah, it's not
invisible. against-
concentration.
Yes, I'm an
Yeah.
invisible archpriest or bishop.
Archbishop.
Hail.
Or, actually, how does this even work, actually?
What?
Oh, does he have truce item, guessing?
It's time for the bard to seduce a dragon. I knew this day was
No,
gonna come.
he knows people are there, but he doesn't know exactly what you look like. He has blind sight 60 feet. So he knows you're there, but he doesn't know who you are. Intruders, reveal yourselves.
In the perfect imitation of the archbishop's voice, because magical means. It is I, your holiness, the archbishop. There was an attack up above, and I am seeking the escape route to secure the safety, or my safety. I have 3 guards here with me as well.
Make a deception check.
I'm about to decept the dragon.
Oh no!
Is it with any sort of advantage since he sounds like it?
I'm literally the Archbishop.
I'll say it's at advantage if you look like the Archbishop.
Yeah.
Why were you invisible?
It's a third 21.
Why are you invisible?
To avoid getting possibly assassinated, one of my court mages, well, not court mages, but, one of the priests here, had a history from his previous experiences before he joined the priesthood. We accept a variety of people from different backgrounds, especially when they have the experience to defend me. There's a thing flying. That was all. Okay.
Can we walk and talk around this?
Where's my next payment of gold, Archbishop?
Well, you know how stingy these rich folk are. Trust me, the next tithe, next tithe, you will see your fair share. In fact, we may even hold off on the repairs that the bomb just did, not bomb, but the explosion just did to our building. Is such to appease the dragon, as majestic as yourself.
He lays back down. I expect a payment no later than midnight tonight.
As you wish.
Keep going. Go, go, go,
All
go.
right, let's go. All right, we move. Oh, sorry.
I'm not following you. Just, I guess, go past these guys.
Can we go past these guys?
So these stone doors
Oh,
don't actually have like a way in. There's as you approach, and the dragon's conversation is quite loud. The people on the other side go, "Your Holiness, Archbishop, is that you?"
I guess I will. Do I break invisibility?
Just say yes.
Yes, it is I. I'm seeking a passage out. Simply because there was an attack up above. We are in quite a hurry.
You hear a ka-chunk and the grating of stone as the door rises, and 2 men in red robes and hoods look at you. They are not priests. They go up quickly this way. Where can we take you? Are you looking to get anywhere in particular?
Deeper, deeper, and deeper.
There should be a passageway further down below. We are headed there.
Very well. Please see to the exit, sir.
Thank you. Keep watch in case the attackers follow.
As the stone gate drops.
Can I make some sort of like check to see like what type of garb they are wearing, since they aren't priestly robes, like
Oh yeah,
what people were wearing up above?
they look like torturers, to be honest.
They look like cultists.
You can make a religion check if you'd like.
Okay.
Or religion, that works.
Okay.
14. They don't seem to have any symbols or regalia on them that indicates to you a specific religion that is generally known. They do have some odd symbols and things, but they don't strike any resemblance with you.
Is it fair to say that like I can deduce that these people are not with Torm, at least? Like
They are
this is something different.
very likely something different.
Okay. That is.
But it still holds sway, so that's good to know. Is this a closed door, or can I just like go for it?
It's something you can just walk through. Yeah, open it, shut it behind you.
All right.
I think we set up explosives here.
Okay.
I think
Where?
we like everybody like get on like the opposite side and we like let it blow right. Maybe like actually like right where right where my
No,
token is.
You gotta let Legion out before going into the.
Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna let Legion out.
I'm going to set up the explosive, and I'm going to set it for. I'm thinking immediately. Honestly, let's not.
We
Even
might have to run into this room and just,
Let's just bum rush this guy.
Yeah.
Say I set it up to that date from like around. That should give us enough time to move.
I'm just gonna dump Legion and be like, Legion, we gotta go.
All right, Legion out. Sees the guy, goes destroying target, and immediately sprints towards him, and is gonna.
You walk
I
in.
choose you.
You're holding it. You're not your holy. What the?
And Vance is up there too.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm setting the bomb right here.
You guys can have your round of surprise attacks, and he's probably just gonna die. But you guys can have fun with that.
First attack from Legion. Second attack from Legion.
Oh my god.
23, 14 damage. 25, 14 damage. Vance is going to make two attacks and a bonus action unarmed strike.
But we have no idea what kind of enemies could be down below. That's what scares me. We may have just like completely trapped ourselves into something.
Yeah, I don't think there's any.
And fuck it. Can the guy give me a con save? As that first attack, Vance is going to do or no, that second attack that hits, Vance is going to do a stunning strike. Nope, he's stunned.
Yeah, I think you might be muted. I don't hear you.
I'm muted. Yeah. 14. Oh shit.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast. No, I'm kidding.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. No, I'm gonna attack him.
He's
do
stunned.
double
You have
attack.
advantage.
Oh. And then I'm gonna do like my 2 attacks because my hex weapon. And I'm gonna roll advantage on that one just in case. Okay, so it's gonna be 19 and 26.
Nice. We'll just say,
Eldritch
we'll
Blast.
just say he dies. Yeah. And then y'all gonna have another round of attacks on him because you surprised. So he's very dead. But yeah, all the magic in this room comes to a halt. You have a dead assassin guard here who was with the Inquisition.
Oh wait, does this anti-magic thing stop me from summoning an echo or nah?
I'll say it's souls, so no, I wouldn't say it's like I wouldn't say it's necessarily magic.
Alright, summon the echo of Unit 001.
I'm going to loot the body. I know it's just one body, but I want to loot him.
Find 5 gold and a dagger and a short bow.
A set of keys. Alright.
No set of keys, but you guys can go below if you'd like. And then you guys blew this up, right?
Yeah.
Tegan set the explosive, and we go deeper into the thing before it blows up.
Did anyone come in that time, or do I like? I'm like getting ready to explode now, but like By the time they like kill him, does like anyone react or anything?
I don't think it was very loud. There might have been like a yelp or something, but let me... Here's what I can do to resolve this.
I would have said that we would have done it like concurrently. We would have blown it up first and then bum rushed them.
Yeah, because I'm like, do we want to take the chance and try to go lower with this bomb, or do we do it here now?
Oh, okay. So you want to save the bomb?
Nobody noticed his screams.
Yeah. So yeah, like everybody's moving fast while Tegan's like just trying to let I have to hurry before. Oh, what do you guys do? You took care of that.
I mean, I guess we can go down below.
Do we want to risk it?
No, we do not want to risk it. Blow it.
All right.
Okay.
Cut
I
off the
will-
gate and
Yes,
reinforcements.
I guess I'll give us a no. Let's not even risk that. All right, I'm going to set it for 6 seconds, and I'm going to let us go.
All
And
right.
into deeper into the thing.
The tunnel collapses here. And you guys descend to the next level. You guys are going through this quick. All right.
This is where we know whether or not we fucked up.
Can't see anything.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we can fix that.
Do I? Yeah. Let's see. Is there any magic in this area?
So you guys enter
We
here.
might have just thought just breaking out like prisoners. I'm not going.
I don't think we messed up. I think this is an okay amount of people.
I feel so too. Then I see a token head. I just will.
Why is there a cat boy?
This might be the location where we do a prison break.
Is
Because
that,
these
Yeah,
people
I-
look more dangerous.
is that Charlie Pickles?
When you enter and you look to the left, you see in one of the cells the infamous Charlie Piggles.
Should we really? Where are we entering at? Oh, there we are.
It could be helpful. Do you still look like the
No,
I still
that
look
would've
like
dropped
I
me.
stabbed the dude as the Archbishop. And I still look like the Archbishop.
Well, that would have dropped because of anti-magic.
Yeah, the spell
Oh, right.
ends with anti-magic.
Yeah, so invisibility is gone too.
Passive out
Alright.
trace is gone. And we
Alright.
just made a big boom.
Yeah, so right where we are, I can use magic.
So
When you
everybody-
enter, everybody roll initiative.
everybody's
Yeah,
looking
that's
at us.
That's right.
combat time?
Honestly, I'm impressed with how far we got. We got pretty far.
Yeah.
That is the highest initiative I've ever rolled
This is
in
dis-
this campaign.
this is disturbing to me.
I need to click Vance and roll for Vance.
I'm very happy with how this is going so far.
Congratulations, gentlemen.
Oh,
You
I
say
need
that.
for Legion and roll for Legion.
Yes, I
Oh
think-
no.
I shouldn't ask this because I know it's gonna bite me. Are my hex weapons still hex weapons in the anti-magic field?
No.
Fuck. Alright, so I have to unselect them. It's a hex weapon.
Well,
Well-
if you... It is a hex weapon...
But not a
No,
pact weapon.
you... God, I'm trying to remember the details of how warlocks function, but... no, it's all magic. I'll say no.
Yeah, in the area we're in, it should be fine. It's when we get to anywhere past here. So like,
Yeah,
yeah, here we're good.
Oh, okay.
If we enter into the cell area, then it'll drop, and if we go pretty much, I think this hallway below us is also good.
I know, like, one of them just means that it's attuned to me. The other one means that I can conjure it. I just have it both as hex and
Well,
pact.
if you have it out already, it shouldn't disappear.
Yeah, it should be
out
fine.
already.
So I will be staying in this area because I realize something now. I am only good at magic.
All right. Well,
I have no melee capability.
Very cool, guys. So, the initiatives need to be sorted. Vance is going to be the first one up. So as you walk in, you see everybody here stand up from the table. People go, intruders! We have intruders! Alert!
Uh-oh. Should I roleplay Vance or nah?
Absolutely, you should.
All right. So, Vance is going to go. How about your Legion, buddy? You handle those guys in that room. I'm gonna scout ahead if you think he's got 55 speed. Oh, hi. Gonna run up to this guy. Immediately pulls out a glass bottle and smashes him over the head with it.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to show them the true power
Ooh,
of Eldritch
15.
Blast.
15 does not hit.
Misses. Comes back or keeps the momentum up, but lifts his left leg kind of backwards and does one of those weird spin kicks, and is gonna go try to hit him with his second unarmed strike, because Vance don't have no weapons, because he is the weapon.
That does hit.
Stunning strike.
Okay.
He needs to give me a con saving throw. DC 16.
That's a 9.
He is stunned.
Stunned. Stunned. There you go.
And then Vance is going to do a flurry of blows.
I'm gonna roll at advantage.
At advantage. Oh my god.
Neither of those will... Oh, that will... Yeah, neither of those numbers will work, so that first hit misses. You hear a clunk against his armor. That will hit. For 9 more.
For 9 more. And Lance is gonna stay right there.
As you watch run up this large metal creature with the only part of its body revealed as a dark visor with 2 glowing red eyes. Silly mortal, what do you plan to do with no weapon? Ah!
Pulls foot suddenly connects to face.
Did not see that one coming. Niall.
Okay. I'm going to... How far am I? Ah, perfect. I don't know if I want to be this close, but screw it. I'm going in. I'm going to run in here, kick this door in, and run up to this guy. And I'm going to bonus action... Wait, is this an anti-magic room?
No.
No.
All right. I could have cast Eldritch Blast, but I'm not going to. I'm going to... I'm not going to hex these guys, because these guys are going to be easier than I think. I'm just going to attack this guy twice with my longsword. So,
Okay.
slash, miss, slash, hopefully hit.
The 21 will hit.
7.
7. Okay.
Then as a bonus action, I'm going to look back towards Tegan. Actually, no, Legion. I'm going to look back towards Legion. I'm going to say, help me out over here, and going to give him a bardic inspiration.
Alright.
Alright. Will that be all now?
I just realized these guys all go next. Oh fuck. Yep, that'll be all.
Cultist goes up next. So you get him, and you hear as blood comes out.
Well, I'm still disguised as an archbishop.
I think
That dropped.
It dropped.
When we went through the anti-magic area.
Okay.
Let's get this fuckboy.
Oh, that's right, in the other area. I forgot about
Uh-oh,
that.
front door.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
So I'm just gonna roll 3 of these. Bop bop bop.
Oh God!
Silvery barb on the tree.
It was 4 damage. You fucks.
Oh, you can take that.
No, no, no! You said it.
Wait,
No, no, fuck that shit. He's got it. He's good.
alright, so only the 23
So the
hits.
23 hits, and it's just it's just 4
Yeah,
damage.
we only have knives.
Yeah, I saw the crit and I just like instantly think I was like, oh god, I gotta save him.
I love your call to action there. It was just really good.
I'm just like,
It's
oh,
just
wait a minute, that didn't hurt that much.
I get it from Jen's game, just ready for the net 20s to silver garbage.
The initiative tracker is a little fucky, so that's not right. That's not right. Nile, that's not right. That's nope. Tegan, what was yours?
I rolled a 3.
You rolled a 3, so that's not right. Not right. Not right. Not right. Not right.
What is your dex?
Okay, there we go.
12.
Ooh, I think I barely beat you.
So, yeah.
Death Knight is stunned, so it's Legion's go.
We think it's Tegan's turn.
Oh, actually, I forgot about all these other cultists. So that one's gonna run over here. Silly me. 30. This one opens up the gate and runs out here. That one's gonna dash through the gates. There we go. Oh, did you roll lower than Tegan?
I have a higher dex.
Here, I can solve that real quick. There we go. Tegan, you're up.
Alrighty. Oh no! As I see this one coming through, ooh, what to do? What spell do I want to cast this at?
You could just
Okay.
fireball that room and sculpt it around.
But her poor night. Oh wait, I don't hurt her. You're right. I could like angle it just right. Yeah, I can go here. Yeah, let's do that. I just see this guy walk in, and I just like immediately just like oh snap, and just throw a fireball, panic state into the room.
Oh, okay. Roll your damage.
Cast the set. Fourth level.
They're all dead.
They're all dead.
That was a low damage.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 ones?
Wow. Yeah, at 4th level, you should be rolling about 30 to 40 damage.
I don't know what to tell y'all.
Damn.
We're so sorry.
But you did kill all the targets with it, so...
You stalled with me. I guess anyways, now that that's done, I'll like go over to its body and like look for any signs of like keys or something like that.
As you search their bodies, none of them really have a lot of money. They just have some copper on them. I'll say you can get like 15 copper off each one. I'll just say that equates to like 4 silver. And then, but no keys.
Right. How do we do? And I'll just like kind of like, I guess I'll use my movement to just kind of like check out the situation here.
As you walk down those stairs, everybody is like up against the bars looking at what's going on as a big explosion happens, and Charlie Pickles looks at you and goes, "Holy shit. What are you doing here?
It's me.
You've come just to rescue me?"
No, absolutely not. I'm just gonna kind of look into the room and see who I see. There's no evil gelatinous wizard murderer in here. Hopefully, yeah. I guess who all do I see locked up?
You
This
see,
one of Lord of the Rings looking fuck has me worried.
Yes. Let's see. Everyone's getting up, but maybe not you.
And is that Cabal? Did you put a Mortal Kombat character in this game?
No, that's an acolyte.
Okay. I've thought about becoming Scorpion.
No, when you look in here, you see a variety of people. You've got this person here looks like a young wizard in training. This looks like a mage. This is like a gladiator. This is a scout. But none of them strike you as particularly evil. You can make like an insight check and scope them out if you want.
Check a little bit, check.
18. They all appear to be... They are not the antagonists. They are all victims of suspiciously, or what you suspect to be people who went against the heiress, either politically or otherwise.
Alright.
Or were suspected or accused of being against the heiress, treason.
Okay. I'll just start taking out my lock-picking tools, my thieves' tools, and that is it for me. Let's get some of you all out of here.
Alright. Tegan, you're up. Not Tegan, Legion, fuck.
Legion's
I'll
gonna,
go good.
Legion's gonna move his thing to right there. Use a bonus action to switch places with it, and then use his movement to get about right here. And then he's gonna make two attacks on this thing, and then his echo.
Okay. He's no longer stunned, so it's just a standard attack.
Oh no, he's stunned.
Oh no, he's stunned until the end of his turn. Oh my god.
No, until the end of Vance's turn.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Then you do have advantage.
I do have advantage.
That's crazy.
It's an 18.
That will not hit.
That's a natural 20.
That will hit. Holy moly. So that's 15 damage?
15 damage. And then, yeah, his thing disappears. And that is Legion's turn. Now it's Vance's turn.
Very cool. Vance is up.
Vance is going to use the water bottle, or the booze bottle again. Oh god damn it. 19 to hit.
No dice.
Motherfucker. Bonus action unarmed strike.
Okay.
Key point stunning strike.
Okay. $21.
He's not stunned. And that is all of Vance's attacks.
Nile.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's not really much I could, much places I can go. I'd have to dash. Oh, they're still fighting this guy, right? So, let's see.
Yeah, we're still fighting this guy. We have a strong enemy down here. May need assistance.
10 feet. 10 feet. If I go here... Wait. I think that's 30 feet. 1 second. Stop. All right, so yeah, it's like 30 feet to get there. So I'm gonna go here. I can't see him from here, right? No, I absolutely.
Not quite.
I'm gonna bonus action, dash. Wait, is it bonus action or just an action? The dash.
It's
Actually,
an action unless you're a rogue.
Alright, I'm gonna dash over here. And I'm gonna say I'm over here now, but I'm pretty tired. Spells. Wait. Hold on. Where the heck is bonus action? It says I could hex or misty step. Oh, wait a minute. Misty step's a bonus action. I'm going to go here and then I'm going to misty step 30 feet and teleport over here.
Okay.
Spells. What is misty step? Like, is that something I have to cast? Oh,
Yeah.
it's a second level spell. It's a bonus action. I'm not going to do that because I don't have that many spell slots left. So yeah, I'm just going to dash here and end my turn. Actually, wait. I'm going to give you another. Did you use the Bardic Inspiration?
Oh, no, I did not. I forgot I had that.
I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to Vance.
Can I use that Bardic Inspiration on that 18?
Sure.
What is it? Is it a D6?
B6, yep.
That is a 5 to that 18.
That'll hit.
All right,
So that
11 slashing damage, and now Vance has a Bardic Inspiration.
Neat.
I will use this flag.
Then in that case, it is the Death Knight's turn. After the stun wears off, you hear a guttural, an angry roar as he raises both his hands up and begins conjuring a large fireball above him. Oh boy, what am I getting myself into here?
Do it.
Oh, perfect. Actually, I'm not getting myself into any trouble here. Where the origination of this arrow is, you see him throw it down and he goes, "All of you will die!" And it, a large hellfire orb explosion occurs and hits all three of you. Make a dexterity saving throw and you have to beat an 18.
Counterspell.
Do you have counterspell?
I have counterspell. I
Well,
didn't
too
wanna
bad
use
because
it.
it's not a spell.
Fuck, never mind then.
No, it is not. Vance got a 20.
you got his hopes up.
I'm an asshole.
Please, alright, please roll above an 18.
Whoa!
Legion got a natural 20.
You son of a bitch! You guys have plot armor.
Here we go. Plot armor? Fuck.
No plot
I don't have
armor.
Plot armor. Oh.
That's
But
crazy.
you know what I do have? I have Tomb of Levistus. So if it does a lot of damage, I'm going to turn to ice.
Tomb of Levistus. Holy shit. Okay. In this case.
Oh no, I shouldn't have said anything.
No, it's so if you failed, you take 35 fire damage
Oh shit.
and you take an additional 35 necrotic damage.
I'm going to.
If you pass, you take half of those numbers.
So 35.
35 total if you passed.
So Legion takes 35. That's a lot. Vance takes nothing.
Oh no!
Legion.
Monk shit.
I get 60 temp HP, and after I take the damage, I gain vulnerability to fire damage. After I take the damage.
So take all 35 fire damage, and then the necrotic damage afterwards.
Wouldn't I just take all of it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you would take all of it, but you get to decide how much your temporary HP ticks up.
Okay, so he's gonna take 35,
Yeah,
and then
take 35 fire damage, then the rest as necrotic damage, and I think you only take 5
good.
necrotic damage.
Yeah. 5 necrotic damage. Okay. Whew. If he casts another fire spell, I might be fucked because I don't know what vulnerability does, but I guess it's gonna not be good.
Vulnerability's
no,
double
we'll-
damage.
After
Okay.
that, the Death Knight will voluntarily take an attack of opportunity
From both Vance and Legion.
from both Vance and Legion and move into this space.
Vance is going to make it a no. Can lead? No, Legion's not a thing. All right, Legion's just gonna hit him. For 17
27.
or 27.
27 will hit.
He takes 10 slashing damage, and Vance is going to hit him again. How or not?
You can just bardic inspiration.
Part
on it.
generation.
Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, huh?
Nope.
Damn.
No
18.
dice. Death Knight takes the hit and backs up into the anti-magic field. And then we're about to move to Tegan, but I need to pee again.
Okay. Whew.
Dean's just having a conversation with some of these prisoners, like, so, what are you reading for? Okay, nice.
Lee, my idea is to kill that Hell Knight as soon as possible. Like immediately.
Oh, yes, that is a problem. I am in the anti-magic field currently right now. I would have to go round. Bollocks indeed.
How about you focus on getting those people out?
Yeah, hopefully one of them is like martial. Oh,
I'm gonna say that you have Legion's bag of holding, which has a whole arsenal of weapons in it.
Tegan does have a gun. That is his only. That is my only not only form of defense is a gun that he has never fired before.
Inside his Legion's bag of holding is a couple of short swords, a couple of short bows.
I do have a dagger because technically I am not proficient in short swords.
And a mace.
And a mace, yeah. I am not proficient.
What are you doing, Tegan?
Oh, Tegan's son? Let's see. Do any of these fine folks looks like combat focused, ready to go, help out?
Most of them have been disarmed,
Mm-hmm.
but let me check something.
Kind of want to let this guy out. Maybe this guy.
We used both of those TNTs.
We have used both of those TNT.
Charlie calls through the cell and says, "Do you have like a dagger or a short sword I could use?"
He like reaches into the bag of holding. Well, yes, I do. I do.
I can help.
All right. Looks like you're getting free first, Charlie Pickles. Attempt to release Charlie Pickles.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check using your lockpicking stuff if you're proficient.
I do have these tools. So that is. Let's see. So I'm just gonna roll. Just leave it up. +4. All right, so I'm just gonna roll a sleight of hand +4. So 16 total.
16, that's good enough. You hear a click and the cell swings open. And
Alright.
this cat boy, half human, half cat, walks out and hugs you and goes, "By Jove, I really appreciate you coming and helping."
Yes, no problem at all. We might die though, so I suggest you take this, and I hand him the short sword, and get on to it. because I can't use magic right now, so I'm just going to keep releasing people. Uh, I'm just gonna go my 15 here. Who's the scouts in this one?
You see an elven woman who is tall, thin, is wearing, everybody here is wearing, like rough spun clothes to cover themselves, but nothing else.
Was it an action, a full action to?
It's
lock,
to lockpick, it's an action.
Okay. So yeah, he's just like stumbling through more of his like. He's just like, in a second, ma'am, I will have you out in a jiffy. And that is Tegan's turn.
Okay. Let me get Charlie Piggles
Turn order.
on the turn order. As he is a free man.
How did you get captured? Is what I would ask.
They hunted us down after what happened, when your friend Manon saw them investigating the house and we escaped the city. They caught us in the forest.
Yeah, that sucks.
Okay, here we go. He rolled a 9.
Henry Cavill may be the next 007.
Legion is up.
Legion's gonna immediately go around Vance. Get to here. You are within range. Bonus action, summon the Echo to about right here.
Oh no.
And then Legion is going to hit this guy twice. That's a 16.
Does not hit.
20.
Parry. He quickly draws a long sword and ting! And you can see the sparks fly.
Unleashed Incarnation, my Echo is going to make 2 strikes against the Death Knight. $27.
Yeah, that'll hit.
13.
13 will not hit. Anything else, Legion?
Nope, that's it for Legion.
Vance is up.
Vance is gonna go, oh no you don't, big guy. You're not showing me up. He's gonna run over, get behind the Hell Knight, and then with the now broken bottle, flip it so that way the point is on this guy, or going towards this guy, and try to slam it into the back of his head.
Looks like I accidentally got rid of the initiative for these guys. I forgot what they were, but I think they were 3.
They were right after Niles.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, because he ran into the room and he was like, well, there you go.
I'll just change it to like 20 and leave it be.
Come on, Vance. Fucking hit this guy. It's a 21 to hit.
There's Legion. And then Vance. 21 to hit. This guy will hit.
And bonus action, no, key point, stunning strike.
That was 9 damage. Okay. When you hit him this time, let's see here. Stunning strike, he needs to make a con save. I didn't read this. He actually has advantage on the con saves. So this time he's going to do it with advantage.
12
It's
is not good
12. Oof. Okay.
enough. He's stunned.
Not again.
And then Vance is going to use Flurry of Blows.
Oh no.
I realize that Legion, or I realize that your characters like to attack a lot.
Oh yeah, I like I like a lot of hitting.
You know, you don't even play rogue. Like you're doing this as fun. It's great. Have you ever played rogue?
I have played Rogue. Rogue is actually one of my
Okay.
favorite classes to play.
That makes sense.
19 will not hit though.
I
All right, Niall, you're up.
All right, seeing as how that's an anti-magic field, and well, I'd be kind of useless. I'm going to instead. Yeah, I'm going to. Sorry, I have to move this. All right, 5 feet there, so. Or sorry, 15 feet. And 15 feet down here. Then I'm gonna dash another 30. Maybe I should have taken the other way. It's gonna take me a couple turns to get down there. I'm trying to head to this person.
Okay.
That's it.
Cultists.
Before I
Oh yeah.
sorry, before I left, could I is Bardic Inspiration magical?
I'll say yes.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna continue down this path.
Okay. Next up are the cultists. So this one here is going to try to hit that Legion. Scimitar. For a 12.
nope.
This one is going to come around the corner here and also try to hit that Legion.
From 10 feet away? Oh, the Clone Legion.
Yeah, the Clone Legion. That's a natural 20.
Clone Legion's gone.
And that's all the cultists. Charlie Piggles. He will move here, cunning action, move here. And that's his turn. Death Knight is stunned. Tegan.
Good.
Just yeah, I'm gonna use an action to same thing. Try to open the door with these two. This time it's a dirty 20.
Unlocks. You heard her say, "Oh my god, thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?"
Well, we are in a bit of a situation. We're here to actually break multiple people out, and one person in specific. So if you could just aid in any sort of way with that, that'd be. Do you? I look. Do I? There was like a bow in here, or what
There's a short bow and 40 arrows.
Yes. Are you? I'm just going through Legion stuff. And
You just like pull out. She's like, "Hell yeah!"
It's not like you get a bow. Just my thought. But yes. What is? Like, hopefully everything is all good. What is your name? How do you get in here? Actually, we can talk about this later. We should get on.
Nice. Come on now. I know you can do it, game. I have to do this crap. Okay. Pop it out. Replace her with that. Neat. Her initiative is
A natty one.
I'm just like, yeah. Could you just give me cover? I guess just in case if anyone tries to sneak up on me. I am very defenseless right now.
You got it. So cool. And that was Tegan Star Hunter. She is going to move 20 feet that way, 10 feet that way, and then again 30 feet. Cool. Holy cow, is it already Legion's turn again? That's crazy. Go, Legion, go.
All right, Legion's gonna bonus action summon a second verse, same as first, same place too.
Oh no.
That guy probably sees him stab the Echo Legion. It dissipates. He's like, yeah, and then whoop, another one appears.
Shit.
And then Legion is going to make 2 strikes on the Death Knight
Okay.
at advantage. It's a 30,
Okay.
15 slashing damage.
Okay.
It's a 25.
That'll hit too.
How's this Death Knight looking?
He's bloody. He's bloody, alright.
Cool. Action surge.
Oh no. Oh no.
Another 25. Another 25.
Both of those will hit. Holy shit. Okay. Minus 23. Neat. And then that takes us back to the top of the round. Was there anything else you want to do to Legion?
Nope.
At the top of this round, the door back here slams open.
Door back where?
Okay,
Where you came from.
Can we
Same
blow up the
road.
tunnel?
I thought we moved the tunnel.
You sure did. And this gentleman walks in.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
Bartholomew.
It didn't capture it.
Who is Barthol? How did he get here?
It's 23. Not that it really matters.
Yes.
Vance is faster, so you're gonna continue to go first here, Vance.
Vance is going to. He doesn't see that guy. He's just gonna beat the fuck out of this Death Knight.
All right.
At advantage. 20.
He is still stunned, so yeah, that hits.
$25.
25 will hit.
And he's going to bonus action unarmed strike. $30.
Okay. He can't even talk because he's stunned. He's just like.
And then Vance is going to move. Kind of like way over here. And because of drunken technique, whenever he does flurry of blows, he gets this disengage. He gets the benefits of the disengage action.
Neat. Next is Bartholomew. Upon walking in, this woman running to help slides to a stop, and Charlie turns around. He ignores her and walks toward the noises of combat that he hears. Approaches Charlie Piggles and brings his great sword down on him.
No, Charlie. Oh, it's only 9 damage.
And starts carving it at Charlie Piggles.
Oh shit. Okay.
Come on, he's a hardy guy. He can survive this.
Yeah, he's got like what, probably like 100 HP. This is nothing for Charlie.
Yeah.
He sticks the greatsword into Charlie's gut, pulls it out, swings it around, and slashes his thigh, and Charlie is looking real hurt. But that's his turn.
I have no idea that's going on.
Legion heard that and goes, fuck.
Got it. Okay. Next up, Niall.
I could save Charlie Pickles and try to fight this guy, but I'm going to prioritize the mission. I'm going to run down here, run forward, cast Misty Step. Misty Step 30 feet. Yeah, let me make sure that's 30 feet. And... oh wait, I put it one. It's here. Great. And then I'm going to. That was a bonus action spell, so then I'm gonna use my action to dash, dash here, dash here.
Okay. Cultists are up. This cultist down below is going to try to hit the Legion copy for a 21.
That hits.
Hits that Legion.
Legion
And
copy's
then-
gone.
This cultist will go up and attack regular Legion for a 17.
Does not hit.
Next up is Charlie Pickles, who after getting carved up, desperately screams out and disengages with a bonus action or cunning action. Uh, 20, 30, and then dashes again. And you just see a trail of blood down the hall.
Oh, that is not good.
Next up is the Death Knight, who was not stunned again.
I'll heal him when he comes down here, but until he has to make his way to me.
I think you just entered into
Death
Nope,
Knight
where
is
am I?
going
Oh, yeah,
to close the distance with Legion and try to cut you down. He makes 3 longsword attacks. That's not sure. Why is it an advantage? No, that's not right. So 13 misses, 12 misses, 26 hits. And then since we're in since we're in an anti-magic field, you only take the 13 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not doing so hot. Tegan.
Okay. I sense that combat is getting. Is this like another gate or is this like a walk? Can I see through?
That's a gate. With a key, you could get through it.
Oh, I could. A lot bigger. All right. Well, I think I need to expedite this a little bit more. You youngster, you should probably stay in there for a little bit. Who out of these 4 remaining looks the toughest? Combat.
This guy seems to be the most combative physically.
Okay. Alright. And I will expedite his release a little bit early. So don't worry, I will get to you all. But in the meantime, help out this spell.
Oh,
Your lockpick is broken.
Natural one. Yeah, I'll say the lockpick breaks.
Oh shoot. Do you have more than one lockpick? Is it a Skyrim situation?
It depends on how many came with the thieves tool.
Is that section in the anti-magic field?
Yeah, that
This
section's
is,
in the
yeah.
anti-magic field.
Yeah, the section to the south of me is. But if I can, my next turn, get to here, then I will be out of the anti-magic field. So yeah, I think he's just stumbling. How many lockpicks are there?
I'd say like a thieves toolkit has like 3 lockpicks.
Okay. So yeah, he can breaks his lockpick and he's like, shit. Sorry about that. And he gets ready to pull out another one, and he kind of looks in, and he waves to Legion through the bars, and that is it for TD. That's all I can do.
Okay. The scout you gave the bow to sees this guy and the scream from Charlie Piggles. She runs around the corner and she looks like she wants to run, but she's gonna take a shot at him. $18 to hit, 18 to hit. Oh. Both of those hit.
Okay.
And you just see this guy turn around. Legion.
I just asked her to cover for me.
What you gonna do, Legion?
Alright, Legion is going to use a bonus action to do Second Wind. She heals 14. And then he's going to completely ignore the cultist. Go around the other side of the the Death Knight and make 2 strikes on him.
Okay. Cultist does get a whack at you, I guess. For what it's worth. Bop!
Nope. Not at advantage, normal strike. 14 to hit,
No dice.
and a natural fucking 20.
Whoa!
Well, that's
Wait,
good.
what? Oh, there it is. Wow, that was a bit slow.
Is that 19 damage?
Yeah.
And that is Legion's turn.
Cool. Death Knight dies.
Cool.
He's living up to his name.
You cut down the Death Knight with a natural 20. How does that look?
It's so instead of just like moving around, I would say the first attack was where he was originally. He swings, misses, the Death Knight ducks, but he's stepping around him, keeping that momentum as he swings around, and as he steps around him, the Death Knight doesn't see as Legion is so quick. He then as he's spinning around, bops him on the head with the other end of the halberd, and I would say he's like stunned real quick. Doesn't see Legion change direction very quickly and bring the halberd up underneath its chin and completely decapitates it.
Cool. And you just hear the metal clanking as he falls to his knees and falls over completely on the stone floor. And the cultists are like, oh shit.
And Legion says execution.exe is running.
It sure is. Will you do anything else?
No.
Well, what will Vance do?
Vance is going to he could get up to right here. Whoop. Vance is suddenly right there. And the anti-magic uses or works on tattoos, right?
Yes, magical items and tattoos and stuff will not work.
Alright. Magical tattoos will not work. Anyway, he's going to just hit these guys with his attacks. First, pulls out another bottle and slams it into the face of the this upper guy.
Okay.
Oh, that's a natty one. I should just stop doing tavern brawler strikes. Anyway, that guy gets a second hit.
He dies.
And then he's gonna turn around and bonus action unarmed strike the other guy.
Okay.
So another 21.
He also dies. You just hear the breaking of bones as you're smacking them.
Oh, one of them comes with glass shattering. And that is Vance's turn.
All right.
My cat's still going. I wonder where she went.
Perfect.
I noticed something here. Hey, look, I summoned a cat.
Hello.
He
Kitty.
This guy here, after taking 2 arrows to the back, walks back up to her, brings up his great sword, and brings it down. Great sword attack. For a 22, that's 11 damage. And then brings it down again. And splits her in half. And both sides just on the ground.
Oh, she dead then?
And then you can hear the grating of the sword as he drags it on his turn because he can't move anymore. Niall.
Question for the DM. These 2 cells are anti-magic. Is the lock on the outside of the cell covered in anti-magic? Or can I blast it off?
If you want to blast it, you can blast.
Okay. I've been waiting to do this. I'm gonna move to the center here, and I'm gonna say, stand back. I'm about to destroy these locks and free both of you. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on one of them and cast Eldritch Blast on the other.
Roll your damage.
Double 21s. 6 force and 10 force.
Okay. And you're doing 1 blast, so you need to achieve 20 damage to fully break a lock.
Damn it.
So if you want to blast one again. It looks real weak, but it's still hanging on.
Okay. I guess that's it.
Okay.
I don't-
Which cage do you want to have done that on?
What's this guy look like?
That's a berserker. This guy you recognize. He was one of Charlie Piggles's peers. His name is Corduroy.
See the snake guy?
Yeah.
He's a
I'm gonna
sneaky snake.
I'm gonna free Corduroy because I have a dagger. I'm gonna give him. So, or I'm gonna attempt to. So 16 damage on his 20 lock, and it's got a small amount of HP.
4 more damage and he's free. Cultists are dead. Charlie Piggles. Charlie Piggles runs up, and you see he's heavily wounded. He has a gaping hole in his torso, and his thigh. The gash is so deep that you could probably, if you just pull it apart a little bit, you could see the bone. And he runs up with his short sword you gave him. And he just takes the hilt of it and tries to bash that weakened lock. For four damage, I guess. And busts it off. And Corduroy is free.
Can I toss Corduroy the dagger that I looted earlier?
Sure.
Cool. So he's armed.
Thank you. He rolled a 21 on initiative.
Damn.
Yeah, Corduroy looks like a lizard. Next up is the Death Knight who's dead. Tegan Starhunter.
Well, Tegan's gonna. Do I hear the scream of her?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool. I should go check in on her. Try to see her.
Definitely not.
I simply asked her to watch my back. Oh, that's a 9.
A 9 to unlock the gate.
Yeah, it doesn't look okay.
No dice.
So I have like a maze. Do you want to try to hit this maze? That might be a lot faster. Or do you have like a great sword in here?
No, I got Morning Stars. I got a great sword.
Oh, okay. So can you wield one of this and I like hold a great sword?
Sure.
Alright, then I just like try to fit it through the slot. Like, why don't you just try hitting the lock with this? I'm not getting anywhere.
I'll give it a go. Thank you.
Yeah. So.
Is that all, Tegan?
Yeah, I'll just wave. I'll stick my like hand through the ball. Legion, over there. I'm right here. Do you mind busting this lock over? Also, I heard a shrilling screech coming from that direction where I had one of our newfound friends help out, so I'm kind of concerned that there might be someone else here. So,
The other
heads up.
direction. Did you just hear Eldritch Blast going on?
There's so much going on.
And I know where Niles is. But yeah, so I'll let Legion know that there is someone else here.
Legion is going to move over here, like fit the large halberd he uses as a weapon. Like, you know how what's his name, Will in Pirates of the Caribbean uses a pinch to lift the thing out of the door out of the hinges. He's gonna do that with his halberd.
Make a athletics check.
Oh, good. 27.
27. You stick it in and you hear the wrenching of the iron as you finally get it to go. And you hear a chunk, and then it begins to fall toward Tegan.
Wait, where?
He'll grab it and throw it behind him.
No.
All right. Anything else, Legion?
If that took an action, he's going to bonus action, put his echo right where it's at. And say, do healing potions work in an anti-magic zone? No.
They do,
we
they
should
do.
move to the. They do?
Yeah.
We can use a healing potion if you have one.
Any other kind of potion won't, but healing potions will.
Right. And then that is Legion's turn.
Vance Whiskey Fist.
Vance is going to go. All right. It sounded like a big guy was coming from over here. Oh, hey, you, Barth. I imagine he's got just his name, like, stenciled in his armor on his back. Like a jersey.
Something like that.
Oi, you!
Oh shit, I accidentally hit the button. Go ahead and continue your turn.
He's going to just yell at him and, how far is that? Yeah, that's within range. I can throw an object 60 feet away.
What are you throwing?
A bottle.
Thank you.
Another one out.
He has a bag of holding. It's just booze. Nothing but booze and bottles.
Amazing.
So he is going to make. He can make 2 of these. Oh, I'm looking at Legion's thing. That's why it's so hard to see. $30 and 10 bludgeoning damage.
That'll definitely hit.
Ooh, 15 and nothing. I guess that doesn't hit. Anyway, that's his turn. Oh. Bonus action, patient defense.
Gotcha.
So, he's just gonna, his bonus action patient defense, he just pulls out that flask, untoppers it, like, and then he's just gonna sit there and do this the entire time. That's it. Just, you hear gulp, 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 gulp.
Nice. And then... Wonderful. After Vance's turn, it is Bartholomew's turn. He sees Vance. He walks his 30 feet down, dragging his greatsword, and he casts Armor of Agathis.
Oh shit, this man got met.
We can use this to our advantage.
At the 4th level.
Oh,
Not too sp- No, wait, I'm too far away.
Armor of Agathis. Oh, that's the thing that does cold damage on people.
if you hit him, yeah.
And as he drags his sword, he looks at you. Verdant Hand scum. Funny seeing you here. As he begins to ready his greatsword. Niall.
Alright, I'm going to two-hand my sword and muster all my strength, and I'm going to run up here. I'm going to bash the lock. With 2 strikes. I just have to roll damage, right?
Whoa. You do need to roll to hit, but it's an easy thing to do.
Why is it not?
You really hate blocks.
Is this? Oh yeah, it's broken. That was almost the max that it could be.
You bash that shit open. Berserker is freed.
Alright, and then I'm going to... I think I spent 20 movement. So I'm going to wave him over and run over here to the edge of the stairs. I don't... Did I loot any other weapons from the Inquisitor earlier, or was it just a dagger?
Oh, I forgot about corduroy.
You got a short bow and arrow, and I hope arrows to fire it as well. I think. Wasn't that what you got from the
I know
the
it
guy
was
you
a
looted?
dagger. It was like 2 items. So maybe we'll say they gave all that stuff to Corduroy too, so he has a dagger, short bow, and arrows. When this berserker catches up, we can give him a mace or something.
Anything else?
Oh, what is the distance? 60 feet? Oh, I can't. It's not line of sight, anyways. Nope, that's it.
All right. Corduroy's turn. I'll be right back.
Okay. Whew. Oh, we are going. Vance is going to stun lock that motherfucker.
Are we gonna try to fight this guy, or are we gonna try to, like...
Well, what is he actually? How is he able to get through collapse? Well, he has magic, so I guess that really kind of does.
He has-
something.
He is magic. I don't know. He could do shit.
Because essentially I'm gonna run up here, and I don't know if I'm going to just go for the exit, or if you guys want to keep fighting and free everyone on this floor, because then I'll move over here and try to free these people.
Yeah, are you trying to go?
Because like I was gonna run here and just open the path.
All right, yeah, there's a switch right here.
Yeah, that way we have an escape.
There may be reinforcements down there.
Probably.
You think
So
we should clear the floor?
He's
We
the
should-
only enemy so far.
Okay.
Yeah, we should deal with him, free everyone, and then feel kind of bad for her. Hopefully, she's technically alive, not dead. But
I
It's
don't-
okay. I've got Hexblade's curse. I've got a cursed specter. So if I go up there and see her, we could have her as a party member for a little bit.
A ghost.
Yeah, I feel slightly bad. I'm like, cover me.
It just gets cut down.
Like, damn.
To be honest, death is better than imprisonment. Probably by these people.
Corduroy is going to give Charlie a big ol' hug and run this way.
What a wholesome reunion.
Yep. And then dash.
I realized I was. Okay, never mind.
Charlie Piggles is gonna follow him because they're lovers or something.
Or something.
Berserker is freed. And you gave him what kind of weapon?
I didn't have really any weapon to give him, so I just tell him, like, further ahead we'll be able to give you a mace or a morning star.
Alright. It's gonna go
Is there a
chasing
reason
after
those guys are
two.
taking the long way around? Is this locked again?
Yeah.
Oh
Or
shit!
did you
I was
did you get through that? Is that how you got in here, Lord? No, you went around.
He went around.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna try to break that lock too.
Tegan Star Hunter.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna be like, all right, putting a pause, you know, so you try to help everyone out. I guess start making my way. I'll peek around. Is she dead or?
When you peek around, you see 2 pieces of meat and a large puddle of blood.
Ooh, so she dead. Yeah, I feel bad. I will then. Let's see. Oh, that's odd. I guess I will dash to. Yeah. Get right here. I still can't see him. All right, that's it for me.
Okay. Legion.
Legion's Echo. Going to move to about there. And then bonus action switch spots. And now Legion is right there, and he is going to move about here. He's
Okay.
going to see that guy, and he's going to take 2 strikes at him.
When you look at him, you see on top of the large set of metal armor he has, these icicles have emerged as extensions of the armor.
Nothing bad could happen from me hitting this thing. Hopefully, maybe.
If you can hit him.
He's got an armor class of 34. No.
23.
That'll hit. And you take 20 damage of ice.
20 cold damage.
Oh my god.
This is Armor of Agathis?
Armor of
Yeah.
Agathis.
Alright.
As long as he has
Ow.
to take another one.
Nope. Nope. I'm not going to take another one of those. I'm going to bonus or no, I already did my bonus action. Fuck. He is going to not do that again. He's going to kind of like sit here and go, well then. I got 20 feet. Or I got 20 feet left. Goes by.
And you did 10 damage?
And I did 10 damage. And now it's Vance's turn.
Okay. Vance Whiskey Fist.
After drinking a whole lot, he's gonna put the flask away now that patient defense is over. He's then going to spin around this guy and completely ignore the icicles that just happened because he's got Infernal Constitution, which means he's resistant to cold damage. And he's gonna start hitting the guy. Or not. Good lord.
17 does not hit.
Bonus action, unarmed strike. A 24.
That will hit.
Stunning strike.
$21.
He's not stunned. But Vance takes 20 cold damage,
20 is the amount.
halved to 10.
And that was 10 more damage.
And that was 10 damage to him.
The icicles disappear.
Okay. Oh, and so does Legion's copy. And that's Vance's turn.
All right.
Wait, what? Oh, you were?
Good job, Vance. Bartholomew has a turn to respond. Okay. He is going to cast with a bonus action. Blinding Smite. So he's going to take 23 radiant damage if I hit him. If he fails the check, of course, as well. Brings that greatsword down for a 29.
That hits.
11 slashing damage, and as he slashes into you, a flash of blinding light bursts in his face and blinds his eyes. Roll a DC 19 Constitution save. Very cool. So you're not blinded, and I believe you take half of the radiant damage.
Okay.
Let me actually read how this works. Oh, you take the damage regardless. It's just the save is just for blindness.
Ow.
So you're not blinded. That's all it means. So that's 23 radiant damage and 11 slashing damage, and then he's gonna bring the blade back up on you for a natural 20.
Oh god.
So that's 30 or 23 damage. And he's going to use a 3rd level smite on that. So that's a 2d8 plus 1, 2. So that's another 21 radiant damage.
Ow.
He brings the sword down in a flash of light, and he brings it back up in another flash of light. And that's his turn. Niall. You hear boof, boof, and you can see flashes of light on the walls.
Everything okay over there?
No, no. I can use some help.
On my way. Oh, there's a gate. I am going to... I could see through the gate. But I already used Misty Step, didn't I?
Plus, that's an anti-magic zone.
Oh, I'm going to whack this with my sword once again. I may need to replace my sword after beating it against a couple locks, but it's better than my Eldritch Blast. So, again...
Okay. Both of those hit.
Oh my god.
It's a magical longsword. It's not going to break.
You slam it, and the magic behind the sword helps carve through the metal, and it does break through.
Alright, and I'm gonna kick the gate and or do whatever I can to open it, because I still have 5 feet of movement.
It's open.
And I will move through. And I'm gonna gesture to this guy too. I'm like, this way, this way. Because it might be faster for him to go this way.
Okay. Will that be all now?
Yes.
Corduroy's turn. You can move 15, 15. Another 30. And he runs up. I remember you, you big metal man.
Oh, snake unit. Recognized. We have a problem.
Well, I have a solution. As he holds up the blade he was given.
Well, actually, that may help. We have a rather strong combative unit up here. Maybe a paladin. Maybe a warlock. Maybe both.
I see. Well, perhaps I can help. That's his turn. Charlie Piggles can move up here. And then also join up with him. But he's very wounded and is going to hang back. Berserker is going to turn and actually meet up with Lorik or Niall here. And then he'll dash. Tegan.
Let's go. I'm going to step in, see the situation. Let's see. Yeah, just enough to see what's going on. I'm gonna move up 20 feet just to see what's going on. See that guy? Can I get a wisdom save?
A wisdom save. You sure can. That's a 15.
That's a failure. Toll of the Dead. Necrotic bells ring out over his head.
Boom.
This is. I have to wonder who is this fellow? Fighting. How did he possibly get through the rubble? I like also like check to make sure like the rubble behind us is still there. Like, how did he do that?
If you, I mean, you'd have to go up the stairs and check. It's quite a distance down, but if you want to peek, you sure can.
Yeah, I'm just good. If I can like see anything, just like I'll just like peek my head. But if I can't, I'm not. Just in case anyone else is coming, and I will move 10 feet back.
Okay.
Just for me.
Legion.
Legion is going to move to about right here. And he is going to bonus action take a greater healing potion.
Hey.
15. And then he's going to take make 2 strikes on Mr. Big Guy. That's a nat 20.
Let's go.
Ooh.
He takes 12 or 11 slashing damage, and the second strike he takes 12 slashing damage.
Both hit.
And that is Legion's turn.
Vance Whiskey Fist.
Vance is going to make 2 strikes on him. $20 to hit.
20 hits.
9 bludgeoning. Fuck. 15, and then he is going to...
Oh, you know, he was making con saves on that blinding smite he has.
Oh, man, I make a few.
So he needs to beat an 8 or a 10 on the first one. It's a natural 20. And then he needs to beat
10 on the second
10
one.
on the second one. And then another 10. And then another 10. One more. Yeah, okay, so he still has it.
And then Vance is going to key points, spend some flurry of blows. Another 10 damage. Another 15 damage, and spend another key point and do Stunning Strike on that last one.
You're making him work for it. So that was 22 more. And then he needs to make another con save.
Yeah, for Stunning Strike.
Ooh, 13.
He is stunned. Vance looks a little panicked before the strikes, and then he just starts wailing on him, and then one of the glass bottles he just smashes on his face. Probably gets a little of that booze in his mouth, and just a little bit because it is 160 proof. Because this is Vance, he needs a lot of booze in order to get drunk. And yeah, that's Vance's turn.
All right. Then he is stunned. Niall.
You're on mute then.
You're muted.
You're still muted.
Okay, I'm going to use the dash. Thank you, guys. I'm going to use the dash action. So first I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go just another 5 feet here. Loot what I can from the sky. Like, that. What does he have? Like a mace? Cultist?
Cultists have a short sword and like a silver.
Alright, so I'm going to take the short sword, toss it to the this guy, and I'm run up here, and I'm going to use my bonus action. Or use my action. Is looting an action? Or can I just like swing by and toss him the short sword?
You can just toss it for free, I think. It's an item interaction.
What bonus action do I have? From here I can give Bardic Inspiration to Legion. My last one.
All right.
And then this area is anti-magic, so I can't really do anything else here. Oh wait. Did we say that Bardic Inspiration is magic?
Yeah.
And so I can't cast it from within, even though the target's out?
If the target or yourself is in it, it won't work. There's a wall there.
Okay. Sorry, Legion. You're gonna have to wait.
It's like
In that case, nothing I can really do. I end my turn.
Corduroy's up.
How many item interactions do I get?
usually one.
Okay. So I'm standing right on top of the Death Knight.
Joke's on you. Corduroy casts Firebolt. Well, the 12, it doesn't hit. He tried.
Does stunned have advantage on all attacks, or?
Oh shit, actually he has advantage.
It does.
24, that hits.
Hey! My dude Corduroy.
Charlie Pickles comes up next, and he's going to throw his dagger at him. And he has a sneak attack on it, so...
Oh shit.
Talk about a revenge shot.
Yeah. In the neck, and he's like, ah! Berserker. He's gonna run up in here. And let's see here. We'll just use this. 16 does not hit. Tegan.
All right, Tegan will stand right here. Get into a baseball throwing position. And he will. Let's see. Let's go with. Let's see, acid. Go with acid. Chromatic orb.
18 will hit.
Oh my god. 15 points of damage.
Alright.
I need to get these bonus actually. Retreat right here.
Legion is up.
Legion is going to take 2 strikes at this motherfucker at advantage. $19? Double 19s?
19 hits.
And then a 29.
Oh, wow.
That's a lot of beef.
Mm. Okay.
And that's Legion's turn.
Vance.
Vance is going to make 3 attacks on this guy with advantage.
If he's... never mind.
Both of those will hit.
Here's the bonus action. And now he is going to move away. He's just going to run right by Tegan and go, oh, he's coming for me.
Don't come this way then.
And that is the end of Vance's turn. This guy is no longer stunned.
No longer stunned. We love to hear that.
Especially on his turn.
He did take a fuckload more damage. So let me roll those con saves.
Oh, stun. If you get stunned, you automatically drop any spell you're holding.
Oh, that's lame. Okay.
I was gonna say.
That's what.
Here's what he's gonna do. After he unstuns, he leans over in pain and exhaustion, and he hits himself with a glowing hand and casts Lay on Hands.
Ah. Shit. Oh. At least we know he's officially a paladin.
No, I'm kidding. I'm not even in range. And I'm in anti-magic.
And then he is going to run to Nile and take attacks opportunity from everybody.
Legion is going to make it a grapple.
Okay, make an athletics check.
20.
Oh boy. 18. Oh.
He goes nowhere.
Alrighty. So he's stuck here. And Alright. He will end his turn there. Nile.
I'm gonna do it. While he's being grappled, I'm going to aim my sword at him, I guess, and I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast. Sorry, I just have to say that. So, and I hit Legion instead.
That is very funny.
Is that actually what happens? Isn't that
You know,
one?
I'd like to, but I don't think we'll do it this time.
Okay. And narrowly misses past Legion and almost hits Corduroy and hits the wall in the back. I'm like, oh wait, do I run it with advantage because it's grappled?
Mm-mm.
Damn. Right, it's okay. I got a second one. Eldritch Blast.
That'll miss too.
Damn. I'm gonna move. Oh wait, we'll say I moved forward out of the magic field before I did any of that. So about
Move back.
here. My bad. And then I will give Legion a bardic inspiration.
Neat.
Oh man, I should have done. A curse, but it's too late for that. So yeah, bardic inspiration on the Legion, and I end my turn.
All right.
All right. All right.
Corduroy's gonna cast a frostbite this time. Barely beats it. And then Charlie Piggles threw his knife, so he's gonna. Does he have anything?
Steal a bow from Corduroy.
Oh. Here's what he's gonna do. He's gonna do the disengage action, pick up the dagger he threw, and throw it again. Dagger. For a 9. Berserker moves down and attacks with the short sword. 22 hits for 6 damage. Neat. Tegan.
Wisdom save. Oh, that's better.
Nat what?
That's a nat 1, so I'll just say he auto fails.
Oh shit. This is another Toll of the Dead. Oh my god.
5 damage? You got it, boy. Will you move at all, Tegan?
No, I cast the spell and I'm like, that is, I'm losing a little bit of magic here. We need to end this fast.
Legion.
Legion's gonna bonus action summon his Echo. Be right there. And then he is going to make 4 attacks on this guy and use Unleash Incarnation.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Nat 20.
So,
On that nat 20, oh my god. That's 17 damage? Hellish Rebuke!
He keeps going.
Where's my Hellish Rebuke? Oh, I didn't roll so high. 24 fire damage to Legion.
Ow!
Wait, it says dex save. Does he make a dex save or?
Oh, he does, yeah.
Oh,
Make a DC dex save.
you got this.
19.
Remember, you have bardic inspiration.
Indomitable!
Does he say it like that?
No, he says Indomitable.exe, now running. Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Same thing, Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, come on.
Wait. Bardic inspiration won't get that to
Oh, fuck.
It could get
If I rolled a
19.
6, it would have been a 19,
Yeah.
but yeah, I still take 24 fucking damage. I used everything.
Alright. Anything else, Legion?
Nope, that's it.
Vance.
Vance is going to dash over these barrels, over onto this wall, bounce off the wall, land right here, make 2 attacks so far. 24 to hit.
That's 10.
Nat 20, stunning strike.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
16 is the
Oh,
DC.
oh, thank god. Still, that's a lot of damage. 14 damage.
Yep, and then bonus action unarmed strike.
It's like, stop stunning my guys! 17 will not hit.
Will not hit.
No.
And then he's gonna use his last. Did a bonus action strike, so he gets 10 more feet. It's gonna go 30 feet this way. 35, then 30. Yeah.
Okay.
And that is Vance's turn.
Okay. Hmm. You guys are doing very well.
Oh, like how it says though.
Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's see if this works. As he's surrounded, he throws out his hands and he goes, "Stop!" Calm emotions.
How far does that go?
20 feet out, but if you're in the anti-magic field, it won't affect you. So, everybody...
Wait, 20 feet out?
So basically everybody here gets affected. Charisma...
19.
Charisma... Fuck you!
Legion does not give a fuck.
No! He's like, everybody, let's calm down.
Wait,
I am out of it.
You are not in range, yeah. Let me check the others.
I think everyone around Legion is. And I think even.
That's an out one on the Berserker. Corduroy. Rolled a 10. Charlemagne. Rolled a 14. And yeah, that was everybody. So these are all pacified.
I do just use Conqueror's Hockey.
Heart emojis for all those who are happy.
Now, are they in support of him or are they just like chill?
They're just chill.
They just.
Okay.
And then with that, yeah, he's gonna hang out because he has no other actions. Oh no. Niall?
Legion destroy.
Yeah, Niles.
Okay. That's how do I want to do this against this guy? First, I'm going to bonus action hex him.
Oh?
Or Hexblade's Curse. Yeah. Just have to make sure that's the right one. So, that's my bonus action. I'm going to run up to him, or run up to here, and I'm going to slash at him twice. Curse it for 1 minute until the target dies. Against cursed target, you gain a +4 bonus to damage rolls. Score a critical hit on a 19 or 20. So I'm going to slash once. Damn. Slash twice. Thank God. 9, and then It's a +4, so a 14 or not, a 13. I can't do math.
Hellish rebuke.
Counter
Annihilate.
spell. Can I counter spell that?
Yes. Yeah, if you attack, he does that reaction. Yeah, you could do that.
Well, I wanted to say, I should probably save my counter spell, but it is what it is. I'm using it.
Go ahead and roll.
Or what am I rolling?
Oh, actually, no, you actually auto counter it. Yeah, you auto counter. Never mind.
Like, shut up.
So you see him get really mad and like lash out at you, and you just shut it down, and he's just like smoke. Okay.
I end my turn.
So you dealt 9 damage. Okay, that's it. Cool.
Yeah, I didn't do a lot of damage. I don't do a lot of damage.
Corduroy's pacified. Charmaine's pacified. Berserker's pacified. Tegan.
All right, wisdom save again. I'm just gonna keep tolling the dead end.
Wisdom
Eventually.
save.
Eventually, drop dead.
18.
Ah, and I got a good roll. He'll take half though.
Half.
Yes.
Legion.
One attack is going to come from each legion, so he'll not know which is which. Well, you'll probably see the Egyptian legion, but fuck.
13 will not hit.
Oh, double fuck.
Oh!
Oh
Oh!
my god.
Is that all you can do, Legion?
Yeah, I've used every other one of my resources. He is going to spend his bonus action. He's gonna use a regular potion of healing.
Regular potion.
He desperately needs it.
Vance, whiskey, fucking fist.
Vance is gonna wall run up this wall and land, or up and over Nile, land right here, and he is going to hit this guy 3 times.
What does it
Stunning
look
strike.
like when you hit this guy and he goes down?
Vance already has a broken bottle in his hand, so he's just running up on the wall, jumps off, lands on this guy's shoulders, grabs the top of the helmet, and shoves the glass, the shards of glass into the helmet's face plate.
Ooh. And down he goes. And you just hear cheers from all of the guys in the cells who can kind of hear the silence after battle.
Does this guy have any keys on him? What does this guy have?
That's
Let's
Sure.
immediately search all the bodies for keys. Get everybody out.
I'll search this body over here for the Death Knight.
The-
See what he's
You
got.
know,
The Death Knight
Think-
had the keys to these cells.
Got it.
Ah, shit.
Alright, and then I could have freed everyone else during that fight. Alright, so I'm gonna go through, if that's alright, and just unlock each and every cell.
does big guy here have anything magical or special that we can use on his person?
Bartholomew. He had a standard greatsword.
Non-magical greatsword? Alright.
He had a non-magical greatsword. He had non-magical plate. And he had 50 gold on him.
Okay.
Yeah, all he had was the greatsword and the plate armor.
All right.
How is everyone looking for the most part?
We are fucked up. Or I am fucked up, Vance says. He's got 13 HP left.
Okay.
And Legion's got 19.
Okay.
Do you think we can, if we free everyone, arm everyone, can we get everyone else to like hold the entrance so we can maybe have a short rest?
It's a risk.
I know.
It's quite a risk, especially since the dragon in the other room.
Dragon can't fit through that tiny little hole.
True. I don't know how this man fit in either. But
If you would like, you can go up the stairs and check up there if you want.
Yeah, I will peek up there as
I could do that. I could still do that thing where I could see through my Echo's eyes, and
oh yeah, do that.
he could go up, or he could go 1,000 feet from me. I'll do it with my Echo to be able to see what's up there.
Okay. You send the echo up, and as you reach the top of the stairs and peek into the room where you guys came in from, you actually see a number of other guards and various cultists all standing there who were standing there listening to the battle and waiting to see what happened. And behind them, where the tunnel was, it looks like it was blown open and the rubble's been cleared.
I cleared that rebel fast.
And when... are you stealthing this, Legion?
Yeah, we will stealth this.
I think we.
Oh, fuck
Oh.
you.
They hear the clanking of your spiritual metal, and they peek and they go, "Oh shit!" And they all kind of get scared for a second and back off, and they start hollering and shouting, and you can hear.
If they're good, then the Ghost Legion is going to charge and start striking at me.
well, it looks like we don't have to. So, all right. Okay, new plan.
New plan. Run away.
Fucking Legion. I will touch Legion. Boy, we are running through some of these spells. I gotta be careful. So Legion, 14 HP. All right, we gotta be. All right, let's unlock. All right, everybody, we are moving forward. Niles, hit the switch. I'm going to help unlock all of these cages. All right, we're going to mad. We gotta be mad dash. We just pile through.
I'm assuming that Legion dissipated not shortly after.
Yeah, put up the Ghost Legion. I don't know how far. He can only get hit once. So.
Yeah, you probably heard like shouting and struggling, and then not too long after Legion goes down, after somebody eventually hits him.
So we just gotta run and gun, and fucking find her, and then hopefully she can cast a spell. That will help.
We've got the scroll. We can get out of here.
We can, but
We've got
FYI, that takes a minute to cast one.
we've got a veritable host of allies at this moment.
Yeah,
So-
let's keep going.
Yeah, let's keep going. We have no choice.
We
Yeah.
got
We're
an attack
going-
squad now.
Yeah, we're going to free anyone along the way, but we are going to keep moving until we get to our goal.
How do we feel about the session?
How do you feel so far?
Yeah.
Oh, holy fuck.
We've been playing for like 5 hours. Wait,
Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna have to
6 hours.
pick up
Yeah, we're
on the
gonna-
next floor at a later time. But as we're pulling that switch to move to the next floor, after Legion goes down, not long after that, you hear people coming down the stairs. They've got weapons. They're hollering, shouting, and you may have time to free one more person, but you're gonna have to move fast unless you want to go into another combat session.
Can we toss the keys to Catboy and go?
Catboy.
Have Charlie free as many people as he can. They can fight, and we can continue onwards.
yeah. I gave this guy a great sword to like start busting out the locks. If he had done that,
Legion will dump out the rest of the weapons. He's got 2 maces, another great sword from the guy who died shortly right there, and a rapier.
Charlie is able to lockpick. So if somebody gives him a lockpick, he can do that while the other uses a key. But yeah, they can try to free people.
Yeah, let's see.
But yeah. So y'all, that's the plan. You're going to have to move along and find somewhere to rest perhaps on the next floor. And we'll see. We got 2 people down low on HP.
Yeah, I'm pretty high on HP. I got 66 HP.
Both of them me.
The frontliners have been taking all the damage.
I thought they had it with the death, and I was like, oh, that's a come on, we're good.
Here's
Then
the-
this fucker came out and started smiting people. I was like, oh shit, I gotta go help.
There's a downside to this, is that we're giving Quentin a week to prepare the next room.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hopefully Jen will be here to help.
Oh yeah.
She said that she's not going to play for 2 weeks, so.
So it kind of works out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could get Joseph in here.
That's an idea.
Could take some convincing.
He would be in one of the cells,
Please, we're about to die.
arrested for selling erotica.
We find him in a cell for selling horny books. Oh, well, I'm glad you guys had
On the
fun.
lowest level. This was a good one.
This was good.
You kicked a lot of butt. You guys snuck through most of it.
I can't believe we made it past the dragon. I feel like that was a
That was a close
definitely
one.
That was
was
close, because he has the blind sight, and he rolled a 30 on his detection for stealth. So, I mean, if y'all didn't have Pass Without a Trace on, he would have seen you.
And now, just lucky for the disguise.
Or, he did see, even with Pass Without a Trace, he did see Lorik, because you didn't beat the 30. Because I think you had...
Everyone else beat the 30?
I think
I thought he rolled like 33. Didn't he?
I don't think so.
Either way, we got lucky.
Yeah, we got where you know.
Either
But this
way,
actually came in
you
close. still
still made it past him either way.
Yeah, well, I don't know what we had. I think we had to fight the dragon.
I think we could have taken a dragon in a fight.
I think we could have taken the dragon, but then after that, it's like.
After that, that would be abandoned mission. If we had to fight that dragon, we'd have to kill the dragon and then leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
And once again, teleportation takes a minute, so it's 10 rounds.
Yeah, can't do it
should
mid
probably-
combat.
I should probably start chanting that when we get closer.
Mm-hmm. Well, this was a good session, guys. You got a lot done,
Yeah.
and no one died.
Yeah.
No one died.
Man, good stuns. Good stuns. Well,
Stunned the carrier.
Oh,
well, I hope
dear
you guys
God.
are ready. for
Vance
next
has only got 3 points left.
week. When you first started fighting the Death Knight, I needed to do more due diligence in reading things. The Death Knight has advantage on saves against stuns, and I'm like, God damn it, he stunned him like twice, and I didn't even use that. Fuck.
I think I have a potion that I can give to.
I have one third level slot and all my first level slots. So, I mean, we got some stuff.
Yeah.
We got some stuff.
Yeah, I got pretty much like. I got half my first levels. I got a few more second levels. I got one more third. I got 2 fourth, and I'm saving the 5th for just in case to cast teleportation.
Did you you put it in your book?
I have not yet.
Okay. It wouldn't take the 5th level spell slot if you just use the scroll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the scroll is. I give it to you for free if you want to use the scroll.
Okay, yeah, I'm holding off on it now because, like, technically, I guess, like, yeah, even if I put it in my book, I guess I technically still can't cast it because I don't. I have a 5th level spell slot because of my level, but not actual
That's
access to it.
true. If you put it in your spells in your spell book, then you wouldn't be able to use it till you're level 5. So you have to burn the scroll.
I have, as of now, I have the book scroll, so just in case. Hopefully,
Yeah.
what's her face is cast that.
Is burning the scroll still takes 10 minutes? Or is that or 1 minute?
Yeah, I'll say it does. It's just a minute of drawing the power from the scroll and then doing the casting.
Ah,
Yeah.
cool.
Well,
Cool.
good job, everybody.
We're still alive
You're still alive.
Oh,
for now.
And maybe you'll have help next week. If not, I'm sure you guys can do it.
I have a idea.
Besides, look at all the help you've gotten in the prison.
Yeah.
And you got a level 14 monk with you.
Who's got only 13 health left?
Yeah, he's fine.
Just, I'm sure one of you can heal him.
We just gotta find a place. A short rest would be great.
Maybe you'll be able to get one on the next floor. We'll find out next time.
Maybe.
All right.
Well, have fun, everybody. And I'm glad we were able to do it this week, because I know we missed last week. And I heard everybody loved Brad's campaign.
It was fun.
Yeah.
It was nice.